Hello and welcome to the Port Players. We'll be out right to bear arms, as in have weapons. Not for being bears this time. Run. We're old. We're blobber. Random, 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 random. Random, 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 random. Random, 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 random. Random, 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 but not shops. Thank you. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. No. G'day, Salah. Hard. Yes. 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 Jerkface. That one's the most embarrassingly long time. No right to legs. Not necessarily. Okay, our choices. Honedge Flaffy? Maybe. Cubone Carnivore? Yeah, Happy New Year. Or Marowak Bat. I think we gotta go with this. It's also the one that's closest to actually having a weapon at the moment. And this is Salah. Alright, so it was Flaffy. Is it double A? Yes, it's double A. Flaffy. Ugh. Close, but no. Alright. Now, this with... was it Doublade? Yes, I think that's what we have. The other way around is so much better. Boop. Okay. Hey, Thagnus. Go grab the map. What is our potion equivalent? A max elixir. Well, we won't have to worry about running out of PP against the Elite Four. Scyther does have knives for hands. I have defined Scyther to have knives for hands. He counts as having weapons, yes. So does Kabuto, from memory. I decided Kabuto was weapony enough. Okay, back home. Here's your parcel. Now, one thing that I always did notice... Notice, we enter here and there are no aids. But we talk to Professor Oak, give him his parcel... and suddenly, there are people in the room. It's like magic. They were hiding behind the bookshelves. We've been given a bunch of metal powders, which isn't terribly useful. Damn it. Okay, we need to go grab ourselves some Pokeballs. And we also get our free Pokemon. Ow! No, we're running away. We're not gonna possibly commit suicide. Okay, what is our free mon? Scyther Tata. Oh, isn't it cute? Kind of. A little murder rat. Ground Gem, Bug Gem, Heal Ball. I mean, Bug Gem is actually quite useful, right? Because the attack that we're using most of the time at the moment is that bug attack. So sure, I don't mind purchasing that. The spoon counts as a weapon. Sure, focus energy is better than helping hand. Please do learn Thundershock. Goodbye tackle. Nope, don't care about metal sound. I'm gonna get sick of those metal powders. It counts as a ghost, and so Bite does nothing. Ugh. I honestly forget Magnus, if I decided the leak counts. Apparently this Pokemon is born when a departed spirit inhabits a sword. Even a robust wrestler will become dizzy and unable to withstand when exposed to its 200,000 kilohertz. No. 200,000 hertz ultrasonic waves. So we need Rat Scyther. Scyther crossed with Rattata. Come on, give me Rat. Oh my god, that tells me about Generator. There we go, Rattata. Done. Could stand to be a bit bigger. And the Flying Sword. Honedge. Crossed with Noivern. Or perhaps Noibat. It's Noibat. Save. Boop. Starter is taken, but you can be either of the other two. So you can be either of the two on the bottom row bait. You can be Bat Sword or Rat Scyther. Or possibly this Sword Pigeon. Sword-headed pigeon. No, we killed it by accident. Rat Scyther? Sure. God damn it. No. Run away. Oh, Lord. Well, let's find out if this has an attack. Yeah, it has Tackle. How does Milotic crossed with Marowak end up looking? One looks terrible, one looks okay. Come on, give me Feebas. Thank you. Well, it might not want to catch. Got 5 more Pokeballs. No, there we go. Complain loudly enough. Oh, that's not who we just adjusted. There we go. Fish guy. Marabas lives in ponds that are heavily infested by weeds. Its tempered and hardened spirit is not easily broken. Okay. Heal up. You want to be that one? Sure. It even has Headbutt. Magnus. You have a real attack, which is fantastic. You have 2 real attacks. Tackle should come first, then Swords Dance, and then these are both equally useless. For you, Bite is your only actual attack. Disappointingly, it should be Fury Cutter, then Swords Dance, then Thunder Shock, then Thunder Wave, and we're done. There are a lot of swords. This is true. You'd need to hit, though. Which is something you seem to be not wanting to do. 2 misses. What a jerk. There we go. See if we can convince the enemy to commit suicide. Oh, it only has normal attacks. Noi Edge is invulnerable. Well, then you might as well stat all the way up. One, 2 levels. Goodbye, Screech. Absorb. It's probably better than Supersonic. What are our berry bushes? Linking cord. I mean, maybe it sells for decent money. Yeah, it doesn't sell for terrible money. I definitely don't need all these metal powders. Okay. Wasn't one of the things in here ground gem? Yes, please. Which therefore means we can enhance Thagnus so that his Bone Club will do more damage. And Fury Cutter Enhancer will also help Noi Edge, so we'll grab another Bug Gem as well. Done. And we could get one for Solar. Never been so excited to have Bug Gems. Thick Club. I don't think it would, but I don't know. Nor do I know if Evilite works, and or how, in this. I don't think I've ever seen Evilite. Are we gonna fight Jerkface? We might do a little more grinding first. Ah, damn, this one is a bird. You love the name Noi Edge? Oh my god, stop being birds. No, bait Schultz. Go Noi Edge. Really wants to give us nothing but Pidgeys at the moment. Does the final evolution of that even look any good? You crossed with Pidgey, friend. One of them looks kind of good. The other one looks a bit derpy. So maybe if there's another, we try and catch it. Go find out what Route 2 has to offer. And maybe what our Paris is. Basically a slightly different version of what we already have. Not super interested. Don't want to risk the miss. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything particularly new or interesting in Route 2. Oh my god, and that's with bonus damage. Still, at least it gets more powerful every attack. Okay. Oh, that little guy looks cool. You want to be in the team, Elk Nano? Well, we'll see if we can catch this and get you to be this cute little guy. No! Try again. This thing is cool. I'm worried that that will kill. And indeed it does. It is a good-looking fusion. God, that does so little. There we go. Okay, swap over to this. Fury Cut. One more. I don't think we can afford to do a third. And we have ELC Nano. But first, let's get this. So, Cubone. Done. Crossed with... Honedge. Yes. The Cat Des. ELC Nano pines for the mother it will never see again. It attaches itself to people and drinks their life force. Oh, sorry, ECL, not ELC. Nano. Done. Evening Decoy. What is our Paris? And let's save the sprite and update our overlay. Done. continue slaying all the not quite Thagnuses. Edge Magic Carp. No, thank you. Ooh, Foxy version. Now that I wouldn't mind. We don't have a fire type. And when so many things are... It's meant to be the bad... one of the bad guys from, Kirby? Damn it. So many misses. That one's also pretty sweet. Oh, but it's accidentally dead. Whoops. God damn it, some of the same... There we go. Position as it used to be. Let's go heal up. Look at my bug Pokemon. Does he actually have any bug Pokemon? So far, no. You're immune to bone. So far, so good. Stay in, you've already started up. Metal sound? No. Yeah, I think... Well, let's have a look at how good the Vulpix version of this... Sorry, Ninetales version of this ends up being. And what is it? B sharp? But I am interested in catching one. Okay, no, that looks horrible. No one should be forced to be that ugly. I'm sorry. Little sword crocodile. Just use tackle. It's not worth using bug slash up on you. And our spider is Maraudle. Not really interested. Well, I suppose we could look at what the Marowak crossed with Beedrill. One of them looks a little bit horrifying. Sure, why not? For now, it's better than not having any Mon. Wacha. Done. The Maraudle has an extremely acute sense of smell. Its tempered and hardened spirit is not easily broken. Although it actually looks far better the other way around. Heal up, come back and beat Bug Girl. But there's also other things to do. We can do the Get the Revive quest. Get the quests quest. Show me an evolved bug quest. And fetch me some mushrooms quest. Don't have any fully evolved bugs yet. Nor do I have all the appropriate mushrooms. Really? Lustrous Orb. Not a revive. But hey, we get to hear him. I don't want to talk to you, leave me alone. Because we sold his revive, he says, how could you betray me like this? Sold and or used. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Oops. No, come on. Good work. 5, 6. Cotton Spore, no. We can have one more fight like that before Solar kind of achieves over-leveledness. Ugh, they have Shadow Tag. Disgusting. Headbutt. Well, then Solar gets all the experience for himself. No, he dies. Noyedge, you get all the experience for yourself. One more battle. Then we probably have to go heal. ELC Nano. Oh, if only you had quick attack, friend. Nope. Agnes doesn't quite do enough damage, and we probably one-hit die here, so... Yep. No. She beats us. Kadabra is quite a good one. Might have to go train against other people then. We'll go this way. I do still want to push that to Beedrill. Oof. What? Why did that do nothing? Yeah, okay, that's better. Maraudle is evolving into Kakuna version. Whew. Done. It remains virtually immobile while it clings to a tree. Its tempered and hardened spirit is not easily broken. Hardness slightly better than Growl, I'll give you that. Bone Club. Bone Club. One more. Oh, that's going to be so many levels. 1, 2. 2 whole levels. Fantastic. We definitely swap out because we've had multiple stat downs. Go Solar. Cheers, Solar Man. Fury Cutter. Tedious. Or perhaps Tedious? Okay. Maruka achieves its final form, but we don't like it this way around. We would like to get a swapper as soon as possible. We need several swappers, because that one just looks a bit ridiculous. In good news, this gives us... Get rid of Harden. This gives us something that lets us complete the quest for Show Me a Fully Evolved Bug Pokemon. Wait, what? Oh, it's not the right way round, so it counts as poison at the moment. Fair enough. It isn't a bug Pokemon. And until I beat the gym, you aren't going to give me reverses. Well, train up the rest of the people that need training. These 3 still need some more levels. Go with Noyedge. Swords Dance. Would Scyther be considered? Scyther is considered, and that's what the Scyther Rattata is, Bait Schultz. It's not claiming the Rattata teeth as weapons. Fury Cutter is better than Growl. Go ECL Nano again. You little cutie. And then run away. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's electric. Well, that's my fault. Bone Club. Bone Club. Being saved by a Beedrill. Tail Whip goodbye. Metal Sound is... Nope, not useful. Fury Attack is better than Tail Whip. We kind of need to leave it heal. He can evolve into Scissor. I don't know what the conditions are. Is it both level up and item, or is it only item? Scissor. Level 40 if you don't have the item. So it will happen eventually. Even if we don't find a metal coat. Metal powder we have, but not metal coats. Bone Club. Bone Club. Can you win this fight all by yourself? Yeah, well done, ECL. Defeating someone with multiple level advantage on you. Meta Edge. Very good. And I think it's time for you to swap out. You've taken too much damage. We'll go to Thagnus. That looks quite good. Swap out you as well. Maybe Scyther-Rat. Actually, no, this is terrible. You're gonna have to run away. Go Noyedge. Sword Stance Tackle. Gust? I mean, it's probably better than Absorb. Get Stab and it's higher base damage. So why not? Thagnus and Bait Shot still need levels. But then we are done and we can go think of having a look at Brock. That's disastrous. Go Noyedge. Mankey Paw. That's better. Pursuit. Absolutely your first real attack. Run away. Become ECL Nano. Bone Club. Bone Club. Swap. Once more. Try and get you to finish leveling up. Twin Needle seems fine. Bone Club? Bone Club is better. But not good enough. Thagnus, I think you can finish that. Stay. Bone Club. It's supposed to be Bone Club, please. Good. Last trainer from over here. No, this is a terrible matchup. Go ECL Nano. Well, I guess you're getting sacrificed to get a safer switch in. Test out our new Gust. It's absolutely garbage. But it looks like it doesn't have any attack that can hurt Noyedge. Bite is better than Harden. I still need one more level on Thagnus. What is the Magikarp? Honedge... Jigglypuff? Or perhaps Jumpluff? No, Jigglypuff. I mean, that one looks great. And Fairy is quite nice typing to have at least one of. In case we run into something with Dragon Rage. Come on, you're on low health. Get caught. Okay, you know what? Solar. Paralyze it. There. Now don't get caught. Yeah, that's right. The Sharp Lava Pokemon. They fight at a Bisharp's command. If its body cools, its skin hardens and immobilizes. To avoid it, it keeps near magma. We probably get... Well, let's have a look at what Rattata Scizor looks like eventually. The Scizor one looks fairly good, but... I mean, at the end of the day, it's a Rattata. Who really wants a Rattata in their team? No matter how good they look. So sorry, Bates. We can at least put you in the box of people that were slightly useful. And what about B-Sharp crossed with Magcargo? So basically, which of these is prettier once they evolve? The other option is... Wiggly Tough by Honedge. No, the Magcargo ones look stupid, so that's probably a no. And the Wiggly... Well, actually, Wiggly Aegislash and Aegietough look pretty good. So this can be Dawn Treader. It can become part of the team for now. That means you need some love, Dawn Treader. And we need your icon. Jiggly... Aegis Slash thing. That thing. The eye has a knife. It does. Done. Let's try and get 2 levels, well, ideally 5 levels on our knife here. Our eye knife. And then we go beat up Brock. Yep, ELC Nano is too slow. What about Maradrill? Maradrill isn't too slow. 7. Really? Only 1? I would have thought that would give more than 1 level to Dawn Treader. Salar. Your sacrifice allows Maradrill to swap in. Tackle. Ah, it has nothing to hurt Noyedge. Sure. Then heal up and we can beat up by abusing our immunity. It does mean that Noyedge is getting slightly over-leveled, but for the sake of being invulnerable, it's worth it. Alright. Heal up, and let's see what Brock is. I'm gonna bet Dark type. I feel like Brock wants to be Dark. Ghost! Somewhat close. Oh my. This could go really badly. Phew. Pursuit. In one sense, I should probably get rid of Thunderwave, but I'm going to say no. Especially because we're fighting a Ghost Gym, it would be the perfect time to get Thunderwave. Like, Thunderwave replaced with Pursuit. So close, Thagnus. Dawn Treader. Could you... You don't actually have an attack, frustratingly enough. Did I have any Ollie Bolin? Sorry? Ollie Bolin? I don't even know what that is. Whoosh, straight over my head. Ollie Bollen. A Dutch pastry. Hmm? Dutch donuts is what Wikipedia says. Headbutt is better than tackle. Who is going to be best for defeating ghosts? No one. Making out like it's a common thing? No. I have never heard of it before, and I don't think anyone I know has heard of it before. Wikipedia, the Googling that we just did said it was Dutch. Thundershock, it's half bird. Come on, Salah. Wake up. Oh god, Thunderwave. If this has Dragon Rage wear in a really unpleasant spot... Yeah, he might have been pulling your leg. You gotta watch out for those drop bears, you know. Oh god. No. Yeah, we lost, I understand. I shouldn't have brought someone who has no moves. Let's try that again with less stupidity on my part. Well done, Salah. Much better. Grass Knot? Somehow I don't think that Grass Knot will be super useful. And it's not even Grass Knot, it's Dream Eater. But, in what is useful, we can now have reverses. So, our Beedrill can become about 5 times more cool. That is not what I was expecting it to look like. Ah, because the default sprite has changed. This one is the new default sprite. Fair enough. Still, it's better than the other one. Very good. Salah was also... Yeah, that's the one that I was expecting. Salah is better the other way around as well. Look at how cute Solar is now. Laffy. By Honedge. Much better than the other way around where he looks like a horror monster. Okay, and what about our Feebas? Does it look less stupid the other way around? No, it looks equally stupid both ways around. You're a sword with a really fluffy rope. Connected to, I don't know what? It's a fluffy rope holding something. We should go get the big black flute. Which is actually a fig berry. Rip. She teaches us how to identify hidden ability Pokemon. Toxic Orb could be conditionally useful. Solar needs to get to the back of the line. Magnus needs to get to the front. Talk to Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy summons Brock. Talk to Brock. Heal up. Okay. We already established that this was Paris. And that we didn't like it. We might capture one just for the parts, for splitting up and recombining. Could you miss less, Thagnus? Go. Anything is better than Splash. The source of the Cummy's protection is its slimy, germ-laden mucous membrane. Seeing a likeness of its mother, it cries. The stains on the skull it wears are... Let's not ask what the stains on the thing called Cummy are. Azumarill? How does that one end up looking? The complex attack patterns of its two swords are unstoppable, even for an opponent greatly accomplished at swordplay. On sunny days, they gather. Aegislash one looks great. I'd be willing to get rid of our B for that. Although if I'm about to get rid of BWAC, we shouldn't really be using it. Okay. You were useful. You can be in the box of champions. So what we want is Doublade. Currently crossed with possibly Marill? Heal up. Yes. Yes? Nope, it needs to be Azumarill. Or does it? It needs to be Azurill. Because it's crying. Sure. And is the other way round the better one? No, this way round is the correct way round. So, goodbye, Beedrill. Hello, blue pair of swords. Even if Bubble is your only real attack. Talk to Brock. Brock gives us Rock Smash. Who can learn Rock Smash? Pretty much everyone. It's better than Tail Whip. It's better than Play Nice. It's better than Growl. It's better than... No, it's not better than those. Or those. So we've taught it to everyone we need to. Let's go. Oh my god, they're both useless. Headbutt. You'll get there eventually, Thagnus. One more. No, run away. Become Solar, electrocute it. Sword in the stone? Sorry, Thagnus. Headbutt should be fine. Kinda surprised it's quicker. Good work, Dawn Treader. Destroy the Pichu with a weird moustache beard. Pursuit is better than Metal Sound. work. Probably this fight, and then we need to go heal. Progress is a bit slow. Swords Dance. Tackle. I didn't think it would be faster than us. Azu Blade, you resist sort of a bit. Oh, I thought you'd take less damage from that. Go Solar. Fury Cutter. Nah. Defeated by another bloody Kadabra. That's the second Kadabra that has killed us. Okay. Come on, Thagnus. Rip. Ow. There we go. Keep missing? Yes. I hate mischance so much. Bite is better than tackle. Try and defeat one more trainer. Then go back and heal. This thing could have Dragon Rage. Well, not so far. Fantastic. Another Kadabra. Thankfully, this Kadabra is not trying to attack us with special attacks. It's trying to... Another Kadabra! So many Kadabras! No Leah. Yes to Pursuit, though. I'm gonna even go with Pursuit over Fury Cutter. Let's heal up. Are we a magician, Harry? No, we're a Pokemon trainer. Alright. Heal up. Slowly making Mount Moon progress. Slowly. Another Thagnus miss into dying. Ooh! Now that's different. We haven't seen one of these before. What does Marowak Hitmonlee look like? It looks kind of silly. Already we need to go heal again. Because of Thagnus smacking the opponent with his club. Go visit the trees again. See if the trees have any more nice golden bananas for us. Well, a revival herb. And a shell bell. Isn't shell bell actually good? My memory says shell bell is actually a good thing. Yeah. Thagnus, you may have the shell bell for now. Miss. Okay, nope, swap out. You've been double stat downed. Just wait till you get Earthquake. Let's try again. Miss. Hit, but you're dying quicker than the opponent is killing you. Bubble. Bubble. What if we punch it? Having terrible luck on our Rock Smash triggers. Oh, it has Sacred Sword. Go Dawn Treader. Pursuit. Okay, well, that thing is gonna not do fun things for us. And we're not faster than it either. Oh. There we go. Solar wants to learn Charge? No. Well, we need to heal after that. She almost single-handedly killed everyone. Probably should have caught that Vulpix there. And we'll try and capture that one as well. Just so that we have more ingredients to make the Professor Oak's aid happy. Last run, we kind of had a lot less hassle with grinding because of getting that EXP all, such that I think we're probably going to change our default action to be try and get that EXP all every run. Because it just saves you like an hour of grinding. I still think the game should probably be balanced in such a way that you don't have to do that. But for the sake of some of my sanity... Because all it really means is buy some Pokeballs and catch some things as you're going along. And then split and recombine them in about 800 different ways. Damn it again, Thagnus. Alright. It's just not doing enough. I mean, admittedly, being half Feebas doesn't help you, right? In part, you're having a hard time because you're half Feebas. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, then I'll Swords Dance. You might as well stay in now that you've Swords Danced. Good work, Solar. Defeat Team Rocketman, get the TM. Thagnus actually manages to beat something. And then immediately dies. Although so does Dawn Treader. Giga Impact. Keep going. I want to at least defeat the, hiker. Bless me. You did the minimum. You managed to kill one thing that was quad weak. And even then, only barely. The opponent has a Thagnus, and it's equally useless. Wing attack. Better than Gust. Because unlike Gust, Wing attack at least gets enhanced by the Swords Dancing. Now, I was meant to try and catch one of these. Oh, also now that we beat Brock, we're allowed the better Pokeballs. So we should go buy some of those. Now, realistically, what moves should be moved around? No, those are fine. Those are fine. You should probably have Wing Attack at the top because you get Stab on it. And Bite should be above Fury Cutter. You should have Bone Club at the top, then Headbutt, then Swords Dance, then Pursuit. That's fine. That's fine. Get rid of Water Sport being near the top. Then we're happy. Get out the way, people. The trees are replenished. Another Shell Bell. Fantastic. We can give this one to Thagnus. Try and help him die less by giving him slight healing. It's not a lot of healing. Every little bit helps. Didn't want to risk the miss. Don't risk the miss. Yet somehow you... Oh, it's a ghost. Fair enough. I thought that would be Steel half, but nope. Double miss. Magnus has one Bone Club left. But the Shell Bell is doing really well for him. Oh, no more headbutts. Magnus has almost reached his kill limit. Magnus cannot hurt that. Swap out. Flash. Ooh, our Flash is gone. It's better than Charm. But you're not allowed to have it. Only Solara's allowed to have it. I guess goodbye Thunderwave. For the sake of convenience. That fight actually healed Thagnus. Run away, you've been tail whipped too many times. Doof Kabuto. This would be a Solar enemy. Thundershock. One more. Let me try and catch it. Lovely. Beaver with knives for hands. Echo, get to the front. Thagnus has had enough love. It isn't! We're having terrible luck with Rock Smash. That was a net healing fight. Lovely. Headbutt? Too slow! Edge. Wing attack. Wing attack. Wing attack. Wing attack and swap out. Go Azurill. I currently hit cancel. That's my bad. Dawn Treader, sing at them. Shouldn't that not work because it's part normal? How did that hit it? Stabby, stabby. The options are... You can be... the Bat Sword... or... the Water Mouse Swords. Those are the ones that you may be. Globula. You want to be the Azurill? That'll do. Go out and heal. Thagnus avenges his dead brothers. You do you, Bats and Cats does not like that choice. Globula. 12. Go heal up. 2 more punches. 1 more punch. Now Thagnus has no attacks, but he's dead anyway. Sword Stance into Fury. 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 Thundershock. Thundershock. Sword Stance, Fury. Counter rate feels like it's being a bit absurd at the moment. That was 4 steps. Rock Polish, but for steel types? I don't need Flash anymore, it's more useful than Flash. There we go, there's a reasonable chunk without an encounter. Three steps. Four steps. No, just go away. Last mon. Well done, Globular. Just barely. Okay, this time we should finish Mount Moon. Put Thagnus back out front while we work our way up to the next actual opponent. Come on, there we go. That's more of a Solar enemy. Thank you. Run away. You've been stat downed. God, that did nothing. Good work. Now this is new. Oof. Keep fighting. Dawn Treader. Punch it. Perfect. Now come on. Be captured. Sure, we'll use a Cherish Ball. I don't know how heavy Kabutops is, so I don't really want to use the heavy ball. Yeah, it's not that heavy. It disguises itself as seaweed by making its tentacles sway. It has apparently evolved from being a water dweller to live on land, as evidenced from changes in... ... So it pretends to be land seaweed. Okay, what do you sell? Please say water. Maybe 5 of these. Okay, we only need 1 rare bone, but we've only got 1. Let's get rid of 2 of you. I don't need a gender stone ever. I don't need a power bracer ever. I don't need a gold ring. I don't need a Mankey Paw. I don't need the metal powders. The rest, I guess, I keep for the moment. I'm willing to buy 1 fairy gem. And then all the fresh water we can afford. Well, maybe not quite that much fresh water, but 70 fresh water. I wouldn't mind some antidotes. And that'll do. I'm not sure if we've ever managed to buy that many fresh waters by this stage. I feel like we've had 50 or 60, but the ability to buy 100 of them. Heal up Globular and Dawn Treader. And try and get ourselves out of Mount Moon. It's not very good. Punch is even less good. Pursuit's okay. Good job, Dawn Treader. Swap. ECL Nano. Swords Dance into Headbutt. Good work. Okay, Team Rocket. We're evil, etc., etc. Move up. They tell the nerd to fight me. Swords Dance into Headbutt. No, yes, it worked. Pursuit. ECL Nano was too slow. Wing attack. God, that thing. Solar. Electrocute. Victory. They try and combine the 3 Pokemon. It fails. The machine explodes. They say, we'll go investigate what's gone wrong back in our home base. Let's run away for now. The nerd says, thank you for saving us. I'll give you a fossil. And horrible, horrible freedom. No more being in Mount Moon. We can find out what the new Pokemon is in this zone. Because there should be one we haven't seen here. That looks like it. Okay, it's not a very good thing. Heal up. Let's find out what kind of gym Misty is. Fire! Well, definitely not Dawn Treader. Steel Fairy. Noivern wouldn't do terrible. ECL Echo would do kinda bad. Solar would do okay, and Globula would do okay. Move our items around. If only you could hit things. If only you could hit things. Get our free water. Bubble. No, Globula. Oh, go Noi Edge. Again. And again. Again. Stay. You don't need rock, polish, steel equivalent, nor agility. Keep going. What I should look up is if Aegis slash... if the Noivern ends up looking terrible. Because if the Noivern ends up looking terrible, we should probably look at getting it out of the team now. I mean, it doesn't look... One of them looks alright and the other one doesn't look good. Ow! Solar. Can you be fast enough to... No, you can't be fast enough. Magnus. Weirdly enough, Leah. No. What else is there? Scyther. Kabutops. Bone Club is actually okay here. Except the opponent. Alright. The only reason we win this is because Noyedge is literally immune to the enemy. The enemy full swept the whole rest of the team. Literally everything died to the Torchic. Genesect. Genesect has a cannon thing on its back. Blastoise is allowed. It has a cannon on its back. Things that have weapons. B-Sharp. It's got swords for hands. I don't think we're good enough for Misty at the moment. I'm sorry. Nor do I think we're good enough for Jerkface. Although Toxic is very helpful. And everyone can learn it. It's better than Leer. It's not better than those things. It's better than Flash, that we don't need at the moment. Better than Water Sport. Not better than those things. Because Honedge is a sword, we could have Honedge Meowth from the Honedge side. Bats and cats. It's actually better than Automatize. We have a lot of grinding left, though. Okay. Bubble, then. We should try and catch this, just for parts. And that's a reminder that I should go buy more Pokeballs. It pines for the mother it will never see again. They use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. I was meant to buy Fusion Balls. Except I'm not allowed to yet, because I haven't beat Misty. Fair enough. Go Globular. Use your shitty attack that's slightly better than the enemy's shitty attack. No, it's Steel, fair enough. Then punch it. Okay. Make our way back to the Hiker and grind. Is every Jerkface fight randomized? He definitely has his starter, but the rest of things are randomized. Like, he doesn't get rid of his starter. Good work, Globular. That's more of a Solar enemy. Good. We want to get at least 2 people up to 20. And ideally, get rid of Charm. Everyone there. Bubble Beam is so much better than Bubble. Okay, we're out of rock punches, so we pursue the enemy. is Haxorus in. Its face doesn't count as a weapon, I'm sorry. Neither does Mamoswine's tusks. I decided face does not equal weapon. Surprised that Bubble Beam is doing so little. Eventually Globula gets there. Maybe this time do it a bit quicker. Go Solar. Certainly a lot quicker. Seeing nothing but this bat. We're almost back to the hiker. Out of Rock Smashes. Have to do with Bubble Beam. Okay, commence the grind. Wait, what? No, I want to read that. I'm going to slow that down. I don't know that ability. It boosts its defense. Okay. Sure. I mean, it's still dead, so... Globula needs to swap out. He's taken too many stat downs. Go Thagnus. You might even be able to win that fight. Yes, good man. Globula is evolving. You get a smiley face now, Globula. You're no longer unhappy. There you go. Moblade. The complex patterns of its two swords are unstoppable even if an opponent greatly accomplished in swordplay. Because of the fur, it can swim. And good lord, do you do a lot more damage. That went from what? 4-hit KO to 2? Okay, that one doesn't do that much more. Helping Hand? Absolutely not. And if you had Rock Smashers, we'd say yes, but you don't have Rock Smash. Pursuit, because you're half why not. Good work. Use one of the fresh waters. That's what we bought them for. Really? Okay, it counts as steel. How aggravating. Fine. You like the Cubone? The Cubone is pretty cute. Dawn Treader, get out front. Give you the item of healing. This Globula's not doing any more fighting this set. Lord, that did a lot. Abuse Noyedge's invulnerability to Bone Club. Swap back. Dawn Treader. Rock Smash. Toxic? Yeah, it's not steel. I mean, I don't mind being stuck using Toxic. You're still gonna die. Double slap? No. Toxic. Okay, that one does count as steel. And it does count as ghost. I don't mind burning one of our potions mid-fight. Dumb. And then punch it. Excellent. You don't need rock polish steel. We can get one more set out of this for him, then that's great. It's evolved. So it's presumably going to do more damage now. It's 2 shovels. That one's evolved. Toxic. Oof. You know what? We will test Globula. Can you be quicker? You're also not quicker. Magnus. Toxic. Okay, and then we abuse Noyedge's invulnerability to Bone Club. Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Wing Attack. Stay, you're already stat upped. That one has also evolved. Shadow Sneak is... We're going to say it's better than Bite. After Stab they do the same, but this has priority, whereas Bite does the whole flinchy thing. It's just a Kirby enemy? Yeah, I think it's meant to be a Kirby enemy as well. I agree. Okay, that's all that Noyedge needs. Who's next? Why, that can be Solar. Damn, still the wrong type. Oof. ECL Echo. Can you be quick enough? You can neither be quick enough nor do enough damage. And you are chain flinched. That looks like Noyedge is going to get a bit over-leveled. Despite my best efforts. Back to the Poké Center. That did a lot less than I would have thought. Possibly the last fight. Until we get out. Yes. So we do one more grind against Hiker Man, and then we say rival time. God, I hate that protects. No. Shadow Sneak. I mean, technically it combos better with Swords Dance than Toxic does. Nearly back at the... Almost back at the hiker. Okay. Globula still needs some. Twitch doesn't love you at the moment, bats and cats. Do I owe you a bat sword? I do, I'm sorry. I should fix that. We did do Globula though, and we did do Dawn Treader, and we did do ECL Nano, and we did do Thagnus. We'll fix that in a sec. Toxic. Then punch. I will burn a water. Punch. I'm gonna burn a second water, which is a bit luxurious. Stay. How good does Bubble Beam do? Good enough. 2. I'm not allowed to. Fine. Pursuit. And then Bubble Beam. Now let's fix the Bat Sword. The Bat Sword... Ooh! Globula is evolving! He achieves his final current form until he becomes Aegislash. But he's full bunny rabbit now. Dump. Boop. He's a pair of maracas. We should be playing our Mirror B theme. Let's rename Bat Sword. bats and cats, it makes sense that Bat's sword is bats and cats. Even more damage. Do you have huge power, by the way, Globular? No, you have no guard. So this says they can't miss. So I can afford to have low hit moves on Globular now. Toxic. Punch. Punch. Pursue. Punch. I'm not allowed to do it twice in a row. Fine. Toxic. Punch. Pursue. One more fight and Globular should hit the magic number. Toxic. Punch. Punch. I'm gonna swap over to Bats and Cats to abuse Bone Club. Aerial Ace is strictly better than Wing Attack in terms of that it never misses, but it costs you about half the PP. It still has plenty of PP, so I'm not worried. Oh, so close, Globular. Well, ECL Nano, your turn to start. Move the healing item from Globular to ECL Nano. Move ECL Nano to the front. Swords Dance, and then Bone Club. Good. Bone Club. Ugh. Oh, God. Dawn Shredder. Toxic. Nah, you're flinched. Or missed. Either way. Magnus. Toxic. Headbutt. You're too slow. Well, Salar. Shock it. But, oh, it counts as a Marowak. Fair enough. Yep, that's my bad. And Aerial Ace. Can't use it twice in a row. Shadow Sneak. I'd kind of hoped that would be the last healing, but we need one more. Nor can I be bothered killing these things when they're no longer worth the experience. I had 3 bloody steps without. Thank you. Go away! We did 2 versions of the Delmise fusions. The one with the pirate hat. He was responsible for you as the anchor. Yeah. Yep, it's not a great name, Punk Rock Lee. And if you, if you read its Pokedex entry, it gets even worse, because it leaves stains. The Pokédex entry talks about the stains that it leaves, which is just unfortunate. Actually, you know what? Maybe we have reached that for ECL Nano. It's more effective to grind up against this girl than the hiker. Let's investigate this claim. Ah, he did a different pirate hat one. Okay. No, you're too slow. Globula? Well, this is a good one for Globula to level up against, but they've just reached the level they need. So, not too useful. Magnus, you're the last one, other than Echo. You can have the item. ECL Nano. Item move. Why can't I do item move? Item move. Here. You need someone to be leveled up against? Bone Club. Oh, come on, Thagnus. That thing is weak, and it's an Abra. How could you not do more damage to it? Need another bloody heal. Bless my heart. Look, I didn't choose its name. Can't blame me. We could do a, like... I did have an idea where I should, like, go through all the names and work out all the offensive names. All the names that are, like that one, and Hitmonlee crossed with Kingler for Hitler, etc. And we could have an all offensive names only run. Okay, let's try this again. Thagnus. Miss Thagnus. There you go, Thagnus. Tackle? No. Keep headbutt. Again. Miss. Success. Success. Excellent. I can't be asked walking outside to heal. We'll burn a fresh water. Miss. 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 So yeah, that was one idea where we could do a offensive names run. Maybe do it for like April Fools or something. So it's clear we're meant to be laughing at the names rather than genuinely being offensive. Mr. Dude. Oh, so close. But Thagnus is now out of bone clubs. We need to get more PP for his bone club. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Like 3 fights, maybe 4 fights here, and then he's done. Yeah, looks like it's going to be 4. Miss. Double miss. Burn a potion. Wow, fresh water. Sir Guy. Mr. Sir, the guy. Okay, there's Thagnus. Thagnus has hit the magic level. So, only ECL Nano needs some more love. And Dawn Treader. Oh, God. Pursuit? No. Too much damage. Run away. Oops. Oh well, Slark can have some extra love. That was unintentional. Is there anything and anyone here should know you're 200% ridiculous? Okay, give Dawn Treader another switch out fight. Shadow Sneak. Almost globular. Good. Maybe like 3 fights with swap out and Dawn Treader's done. And okay, it means globular will be slightly over leveled, but it's only going to be 1 level over level. You get Pickle. Aquatail is not... Well... Actually, he has never miss, so Aquatail is better than Bubble Beam. Because for once, Aquatail isn't going to be missing. Boom! Roll out? Instead of Rock Smash? Nah. Shadow Sneak? Instead of Pursuit? Nah. Not when you don't get stabbed. Okay, we done? Only ECL Nano needs love now. Heal up, do a couple of trade-in fights, put UCL Nano. He really needs some more defense slash health. Oh. Got donked. Let's give you a permit. It's okay. There you go. Oh. Did I screw that up? There we go. Do it again, you won't get donked. You can have a look at all the things that that artist has done. He's done a whole lot of Parises. Some side arcs. Some Slowpokes. The Crab Choke is pretty good. And I like the Magdon. Torterra Crablar looks good. And Regishix. Happy New Year, Dusty. The Pinsir Jirachi looks good. Yeah, don't stress. We never miss anyway, so we don't need to care about that. What we want to care about here is type coverage. So do I want this rather than Toxic? Yes. UCL Nano still needs like 3 more fights at the very least. And the Sableye that's a treasure chest looks quite good. They're certainly prolific. Ooh, and Jolteon. Jolteon Dinosaur looks good as well. This will be the last fight, and then we'll head over to Jerkface. Enough grinding. Done. Let's go. They might get the 20th level by just killing random crap on the way out. Okay, maybe not. Killing the Wildmons isn't a very good payout. No. I do like that when we one-hit KO them and heal. That's quite tasty. Even if it's not worth very much experience. Okay, what about with 4 times as much attack? And actually we're getting a fair bit closer to hitting that 20 off of killing random things than I thought we would. Just because the encounter rate is off the hook. No. Yeah, there have been some nice artists in chat from time to time. Swords dance, headbutt. We're genuinely going to hit that 20. Well, we left it pretty much perfect time then. Ta-da! Shadow Sneak instead of Pursuit. Yes. Priority more important than killing things that are running away. Please, just let me out. The Azu Blade looks like it's in pain. It's even crying. It's crying. Why does it hurt, Blobber? Okay. Heal up. Jerk face. Go to Bill. Come back. Misty. Swords dance. And then try bone clubbing it. Burnt his super potion. Let's go another swords dance then. And another. And then bone club. Shadow sneak, because you should do enough damage. Headbutt? Now Shadow Sneak. Oh, it's quicker. It had a quick attack. Boo! Boo! I was really hoping for the full sweep with ECL Nano. Go Dawn Treader. Ow! Well done. You're a bit too slow, Dawn Treader. Heal up. Defeat the bridge. Although, actually, we might be able to defeat Misty now before... nah, let's wait till after. Might as well get the extra levels in. No reason not to. Oh, the other thing we can do is go make Professor's aide happy. Bone Meringue! It's more accurate than Bone Club. Yes, please. So we need to go unmerge and remerge a bunch of things. Commence the horrification. Unfuse. 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 And so on until we've done literally everything. And then start the Great Recombining. We haven't seen the other way around for the Cubone one. It's hideous. And you. That one looks better, I'm hoping. No, it does not look better. Whoops. Probably the flying Cubone. Yeah, flying Cubone's kind of cute. Kabutops Fox. That's horrible. Slug. Cubone? Sure, whatever. You with the Pawniard. The one that we haven't seen. That is a horror monster. You with the Zubat, I guess. That has promise. Ooh, that's pretty good. That is a monster movie monster. And last one. Bidoof with some swords? No, it's a set of hammers. Okay. That should be enough to make Professor Oak's aide happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still need to do 12 more for the next Professor Oak's aide, but this aide is happy. She gives us a dragon gem. Joy. Oh well, we were hoping for the EXP share, but no such luck. Fine, sword sparks, headbutt. Oh, this one counts as a ghost, so Shadow Sneak, my bad. Headbutt. Headbutt. Keep going. That one looks great. Swords Dance. And Bone Meringue. Headbutt. Aerial Ace. It is nice having a move that doesn't miss. But it's not stab. Yeah, I'd rather headbutt than aerial ace. Now, what level does Cubone evolve? Is it like 24? $28. 28 is the magic number that we're working towards. Get given a luxury ball. Enemy Charmander got greedy and is punished. I think that I have to attempt to see if you're a ghost. It is not a ghost. Do not learn Rage, ECL Nano. Okay, there should be another Mon that we haven't caught yet over here. There is. Can I not kill it somehow? I'm not sure. Ah, Toxic. Toxic will work. To weaken without killing. So that we can try catching. Sure. You're fine as you are. It pines for the mother it will never see again. When raising this Pokemon, the trainer must establish a regular training schedule. And there should be one more thing we've never seen. Dubchick. Not especially interested. Help me find an Abra. No. Scyther Wooper? Sure, we'll try. Should we try and status effect you? I don't really have a way to do that, so no. Well, I could poison it, but I don't want to status affected in a way that will kill it. I want to either sleep it or paralyze it. Now, one idea would be to go make a double claw hands thing. So how does Scyther Kabutops look? It looks essentially no different than normal. That's a bit disappointing. Okay, ECL Nano has absorbed enough experience that we can move his item to someone else. Solar, put Solar to the front. Put ECL Nano to the back. Swords Dance. Bug Cut. Bug Cut. Bug Cut. Stay in, you've already started up. Bug Cut. Miss, Bug Cut. Swords Dance, why not? Then Thunder Shock. It has Lightning Rod. Bug Cut. Bug Cut. Bug Cut. No Aerial Ace for you. Give up on Aerial Ace. Bug Cut. Bug Cut. How did we manage to dodge little Timmy? There we go. Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock. Solar does not run away. Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak. Psypuff. Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. Hope that it's a ghost. It was. Kahoot? I wonder if it's in cahoots. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. Three more trainers. Swords Dance. Bug Cut. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. You've got Magnetic. Magnetic is a nice name. Certainly a good name. Come on, little Timmy. Let me fight you. Youngster Chad. It does what it says on the tin. Shadow Sneak. Alright. Done. Bill is turning himself into a furry. We fix him. He gives us the boat ticket. We go beat Misty. Do. Okay. Remembering that she is fire. So Thagnus is okay. Definitely Globular. I guess Globular and Solar based on our levels. Aquatail. Magmortar. Oh wow, I didn't know that the guts thing, the no-hit thing, works through bounce. That feels wrong. But maybe it is right, and I'm just forgetting how the in-game mechanic for that works. We want to talk to the boy and get his love letter to deliver to his girlfriend. There you go. Let's go deliver his love letter. Also, I'm allowed to buy new Pokeballs. Yes, please. We would like 3 escape ropes, or more like 5. And we would like some paralyze heals. That should keep us good for the game. Ivy Pie? It certainly stacked a lot of negative health at the end of turn effects on me. Solar, run away. Okay, heal up, talk to the boy. It also allows Pokemon to be hit during semi-invulnerable moves like Bounce. Okay. It felt wrong, but maybe right, and it turns out that it is right. Did you give her my love letter? I'm so happy. I can't wait to hear back. Thank you so much. Have these. Thank you for helping. I'll invite you to our wedding when we get married. Has Solar Solar has pushed ahead in level enough that we should redistribute who's first. Dawn Treader. An old boot. Truly what I've always dreamed of. Ooh, we can't hurt the Shed Ninja. Pursuit? No. Fire? Fire would work. We don't have fire. Air? Air might work. No. What else might work? Earth? Earth might work. So ECL Nano. No. Bug? No, it's probably only fire. Ugh, this is awkward. So who has the least PP out of all our mons? That would be Thagnus. But Thagnus is already dead. Well, we're just going to sit here and see if we can cause it to be struggled to death. What else could we do? Tricking the poison orb, but it's maybe steel? Magnus is dead, what a surprise. We could revive him. We have the technology. Yeah, but he's got, like... The enemy might struggle themselves to death, but they've got bloody Sand Attack, which has so many PP. It is gonna take forever. Absorb has huge amounts of PP. Sand Attack has huge amounts of PP. Spite has huge amounts of PP. The only nice thing is that maybe he helps spites us into our own struggle sooner. Okay, Solara's down to only Shadow. He's down to one move. Fresh water times 1. We're allowing it. Only times 1. 17. 16. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. Are we done? Yes! Struggle, Solara is victorious. Okay. Please, no more of that game. It's literally at its mother's grave having a party. Oh. Okay, we need to go heal up. Oh, not you, Butterfree man. Okay, victory, thank you. Go heal up. So otherwise I don't think I'll beat the last 2 trainers on the route into Vermilion. Not after all the damage we took against the Shed Ninja invulnerability Mon. Good. Good work, Dawn Treader. Keep punching. Keep punching. Ow! That thing's quicker. Bats and cats, use your invulnerability to Bone Club. Okay. Go get the replacement for Rock Smash, even though we are keeping Rock Smash on a lot of our Mons because so many of the enemies are steel that it's actually quite useful. Oh no, oh no what? You're going to be a HM slave? Specialist? The Azumarill probably does surf for us. We don't need to keep Rock Smash, so we can get rid of it, but it's, as I said, too useful because so many of the things are Steel type. But we probably won't get rid of it for a fair while. Magnus also has Headbutt. And that's it? No? ECL Echo also has Headbutt. Go catch lots of Voltorbs. Go get me Krabby Legs. We'll go get him his Krabby Legs, but that might be the last thing I do, because it's kind of blobber bedtime. Run! Success. You'll teach us Crabhammer, but no one can learn Crabhammer. He's not happy with how many quests we've done. Get in here, heal, and save. And that will do it for Chunk 1. And we're back. Heal up. Whoa, that's a bit loud. Let me apply stronger noise reduction to the game. Good. That should be better. We haven't fought any of the trainers here yet. Not a one of them. Bats, you're immune to ground attacks. Good work. The right to arm bears? No. Stick with Aerial Ace, I think you'll die. Globula. This thing should not like your Aqua Tail. Heal up. Next. You've got Nito looking? You're like a pair of maracas. That was pretty bad. That's better. Okay, we're tormented, so we have to use alternating attacks. Do not learn round. Aerial Ace? I'm gonna say no. So yes, we have our Kirby knockoff thing. This horrendously ugly Thagnus. A flying sword bat. A pair of maracas. A sheep sword. Cubone with a sword, which is just so cute. And that's team. Welcome, Sibharik. No? Sibharin, sorry. Disarming voice. And again. Bugger, fine, pursuit. Disarming voice. Stay. Toxic. Disarming voice. Disarming pursuit, because we're not allowed to do the same one twice in a row. Dawn Treader needs to run away. Globula is the best at resisting bubble. Double battle. You need to run away, Dawn Treader. Become Globula. Thagnus may use Toxic on the flying one. Yes. Aquatail, the one that isn't poisoned. Headbutt, the one that isn't poisoned. Thagnus needs to run away, become Bats and Cats. It's 2v1, there's no way that they lose that. Alright. Heal up. Do 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 do. Pawn Seed. Bone and Club the Pawn Seed. Okay, Rock Smash the Pawn Seed. Run away, Thagnus, because I want you to live. Ralts Mortar. Globula is extremely well positioned for destroying that. Aquatail. Single hit KO. Toxic and Aquatail still. No reason not to Aquatail. Success. No, we've still got enough healed people that we can do a bit more. Find out if it's poison or grass. It is grass, not poison. Come on, Dawn Treader. 2 paralyses in a row. 3 paralyses in a row. Good work. Stay. Globular. Aquatail, it's part Cubone. Play rough. I should probably get rid of Rock Smash. It's like twice as strong as Rock Smash. And in theory it has miss chance, but in reality Globular cannot miss. So the miss chance doesn't mean anything. Last one. Vagnus misses and dies for his stupidity. Globular wouldn't miss. Play rough, it's part dragon. ECL. Bone Meringue. Swords Dance and then Headbutt. Good work. Okay. This side of the ship is fixed. Go get our second fossil. Poison it. Next round should be a win. Stay in. That should be poisonable. Oh, Bone Meringue kills. Bats and Cats is immune to Bone Meringue. Swords Dance. And Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. Doesn't seem like it has an attack that can actually attack Bats and Cats. Stone Plate. Oh well, better than nothing. Start working our way through these. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Headbutt. Oh my god, that did nothing. Poison. Run away, Thagnus. Aerial Ace. Go heal. Do you like strong Pokemon or rare Pokemon? ¿Por qué no los dos? Ow. Yes! Well done, Dawn Treader. Holds on with 1 HP. Alas, the enemy is faster than Dawn Treader. ECL Nano. That did less than I would have imagined. Okay, it's all ghosty. So we could Swords Dance, Shadow Sneak. Dragon Claw. Not a terrible TM. No one can learn it though, so it's useless to us. Honini. Thagnus might actually win this fight for himself. Well done, Thagnus. Wants to learn Boomerang. Absolutely better than Bone Club. Less mischance. More average damage. Can be less damage, but it can be far more damage. Depends on if the Boomerang effect triggers. Like that. Big miss, Runaway Thagnus, become Bats and Cats, who is immune to Bone Club. Swords Dance. And then Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. Good enough. Last fight. Then it's heal up and beat Rival. Thagnus is too slow. Go ECL Nano. Good work. Stay. Same thing. Shadow Sneak because I'm worried about you being slower than Boomerang. Swords Dance. Boomerang. Victory. Mankey Paw is something that can actually make Globular miss. Okay, double check who's first. Against Rival Fight, you want to lead with strength, not with who you're training. So Salar, get out front. I actually wanted Thunder Shock. Salar hits himself 2 times in a row. Looks like the opponent didn't have a move that could hit Salar, maybe? That can definitely hit Salar. Run away, become Bats and Cats, who is immune to mud. Aerial Ace counters your sand. You return? Welcome, Mergle Schmergle. One more Swords Dance. Now we're at maxed Swords Dance. It's still not doing very much. But it's doing enough. Stay. Your max Swords Dance and you have a move that can't miss. even if you do have lowered accuracy. I'm gonna risk the Shadow Sneak missing. Alas, Bats and Cats is slightly too slow. Go Globular. Right, Jerkface defeated. Go get cut. Thank you. And then it's time to do Surge. You've now playing yourself, and you're beelining for the SSN to get your beloved Anorith Geodude. Who do we teach? Cut. Who do we teach, Cut? We could get rid of Headbutt. And I could also justify getting rid of Dawn Treader's Rock Smash. Or Headbutt on ELC Nano. ELC Nano. Get rid of Headbutt for Cut for a little bit. And you've made a revelation that apparently Squirtle Tangler is a good combo. Well, only fear for bugs. Solar doesn't need to be in the front of the list anymore. With, we're ready to go back to, say, Thagnus. Headbutt. Headbutt. Maybe capture it so that we've got enough mons for the sake of making the second Professor Oak's aide happy. Go get the Cut replacement. Thank you. He gives us the replacement Cut. What? Oh, that's instead of the Lemonade. Phew! For a second I thought he'd given us that uselessness instead of the replacement Cut, and I was going to be wanting to cut him. Oof. Wait, you're flying? Yeah, you're flying. Good for you. Go away. Heal. Relearn. Not Cut because it was bad relative to Headbutt. Less power, more mischance. It's just worse in every way. And we're ready for Surge. Who do we want to train? We still want to train Thagnus. That did less than I thought it would do. Well, you're going to need to run away. The trouble is it's Pursuit, isn't it? No, it's Feint Attack, okay. Swords Dance. Aerial Ace. No Retaliate. Stay in, you've already statted up. You might as well stay in now. Aerial Ace. Not allowed, so Swords Dance again. Aerial Ace. Bats and Cats is too slow after that. Fair enough. Dawn Treader. Ugh. Rock Smash. Yeah. Punch. Okay, and then this guy. Kind of thought Thagnus might manage to kill the Hapney with a physical attack. Not quite. Last guy, then we can go heal. Well, actually no, we've got to open the doors first, because otherwise the silly bloody trash monsters can cause us damage. No Retaliate. Excellent. Heal. Come back. Now, I haven't been paying enough attention. Is he Steel? Normal. Okay. Then... sadly, we're going to pick based on strength, not on who's good at this fight, I think. So I go Globular, Bats and Cats and Solar. Done. Good work. Fat Marowak. Good job, Globular. Swap out. You've done your job for this fight. Swords Dance. Aerial Ace. Oh, it does nothing. Fury Cutter. Start chaining that up to a big Fury Cutter bonus. Looks like it has nothing that can hurt Bats and Cats. Shouldn't that be absurdly powerful by now? Thank you. He says he gives us light screen. I don't think he gave us light screen. I think he might have given us echoed voice. We get given our teleport. We still haven't beaten up the people to the right here. And then it's time to do Rock Tunnel. Almost. Thagnus is a bit slow. Become Bats and Cats. Aerial Ace. Kill a wild slug or two to heal you up. I'm gonna let you die. Dawn Treader, go. You still need love. Okay, it counts as steal, so Rock Smash. Good work, Dawn Treader. No stockpile, no swallow, no spit up. Did less than I thought, but it looks like we'll still win. Dawn Treader needs to run away, become ELC Nano. Oh, sorry, ECL Nano. Good. Yeah, we can let Dawn Treader die. Not that bothered. Ooh, it's quicker. Solar? Electricity to death. Stay in Solar. Okay, we kind of do need to go heal now. Before we finish off this area. Nose past Cubone. Why not? Good. Heal up. There's 2 more people to fight down there, and the item to collect. Okay, there's 3 more people to fight. Good work, Thagnus. Stay. This guy. Toxic. Runaway Thagnus. Go Dawn Treader. Oh god. Pursuit? Thank god. Okay. Ah. Hit. I bust. Well done. Headbutt. Headbutt. Goodbye, Thagnus. Hello, Dawn Treader. Alright, and now we're, I think, done with this area. If they'd let me leave. Dawn Treader! I want you to get the experience, so run away. Become Solar. Hail, Thagnus. I can live with Solar not getting the experience. And Shadow Sneak. No Retaliate. Can you be refought? He can be refought. So at the moment, he wouldn't be a terrible grind opponent. That is one single strong mon, but it's got really bad defense. Let's have a look at doing one or twice. Once or twice against this guy before we move on. No rage. Roost? I kind of feel like I want to get rid of Fury Cutter for Roost. Go Thagnus. You tried. Nah, it's not worth grinding against you. Let's just make our way to Dark Cave. Do. More shell bells are appreciated. Solar wouldn't mind one. Draining Kiss, not overly useful, and I don't think anyone can learn it. Actually, several people can learn it. Dawn Treader and Globula. Maybe? No. Wrong kind of attack stat. If it was like draining punch, but fairy, then maybe. Get our bicycle. Wait, what? Oh, I never talked to the bicycle man. Okay, go back. Go back. I need to talk to the bicycle man. Give me my bicycle voucher. Now we can get the bicycle. Done. Did I get your flute? Thank you. It's mosaic mail, utterly useless. I still want Thagnus to level up the most. Don't risk the miss. Run away. Shadow Sneak? Okay, play rough. Looks like it might not have any attacks. Dawn Treader. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Good. Now we don't have the lantern. Morning Solar. Headbutt. 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 We're having a maging flinch. But Thagnus then dies. I was gonna say we're having amazing flinch triggers. Ow. Stay. Poison. Too slow. Some luck, but not enough. Hail, Death's Head. Play rough. Destroy the whale. Get the item. Quiver Dance. We don't have any butterflies, so we're not allowed Quiver Dance. Sword Stance. Sword Stance. Aerial Ace. Very good. Stay. Still more Aerial Ace. You got so much snow during the night. Any snow is so much snow. It never snows here. Any snow. I still need to beat Mr. I Have Cocoons Man. Literal pile of garbage. Come on, Thagnus. You can beat a literal pile of garbage. Good work. Swap out because you've had a stat down. Toxic. It's snowed where you live twice during your lifetime. Twice more than here. Oh, Dawn Treader is one hit KO'd. Solar. Electrocute. Solar is also too slow. ECL Nano? ECL Nano is also too slow. It's literally snowing where you are right now. Boo, snow boo. Too cold. Too cold for Blobber. Swiftwing is like Carboss. We've learnt. Or at least somewhat like Carboss. Where is it? There. Who do we want to be faster? Probably Bats and Cats. You'll take cold over hot. I would not take cold over hot. Bonemerang! Not doing enough, but I don't think punching is going to do more. Toxic. Headbutt. One more headbutt plus Toxic should... Yep, Thagnus earns himself a whole level. Run away. Can we poison this, or is it... No, it's steel, not... Fine, then we'll punch it to death. Dawn Treader is actually now the same level as the other people that we were sort of keeping at high level, and now that means Salar and ECL Nano are under-leveled. No, I don't want humidity either, Mergul. Heat, yes. Humidity, no thank you. Like, I don't want zero humidity. That's insane also, but more than, like... More than 20 to 30% humidity is far too much humidity. I certainly don't want, like, 70% humidity. It's like you're constantly sweating. I want 30 plus. I want like 24 to 36, yeah. 24 to 36, and low humidity. Yeah, dry heat, yes. Humid heat. Boo. Boo, humid heat. Toxic? No, you count as a... You count as... steel and or poison, so we'll start punching you instead. Alright. Salar, you can hop back to the front of the list. So can ECL Nano, which means Dawn Treader. Give your item to ECL Nano. Done. Actually, this is one time where Bug Move might actually work. Yeah. Bug Move is less good there. But Shadow Sneak is okay. Stay. Electric Shock. Electric Shock. One more. Victory. Well done, Salar. almost up to where we want to get Electric Shock. It's Fish. Now Solar has renormalized their level. Push them a little bit more. And then we get to find out what Voltorb is. Bugger. That's going to need to run away to Globula. Feels like being charged up like a solar panel. Bonza! Almost Bon Kazam. It's almost Bonza. How could we not catch Bonza? Lovely. We don't actually care about it. We just want it for the sake of more merges and demerges. The spoons are a deadly weapon. Chesto Berry. Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak? Flinchwhack. Oh, this is the Voltorb. I don't know, they like it. They think that it makes them stand out. Could be all sorts of reasons. Oh, you can manually do it, Death Set. It's like /IM. Or /ME. /ME. Now this one looks like it could be cool. Except we accidentally kill it. Whoops. Run. What, HM? Let's go have a look. So some interesting things, but nothing that we actually want. What was the TM? I am unsure. Might have been Sunny Day. But it's nothing useful. Heal up. Who's going to learn Flash? Who's going to be our temporary HM specialist? Bagnus? Can we convince you to learn Flash? No. Well, Solar. I guess Fury Cutter is going. Last level for Solar. We already had Cut and Rock Smash. And Headbutt. Someone had 2 before. They had Headbutt and Rock Smash. Yeah, here we go. Thagnus. Thagnus has 2. Shadow Sneak is all you got. It's not strong enough. That should be Thunder Shockable. It's not doing enough. Shadow Sneak. Okay, now Solar has learnt all that... Sorry, leveled up all that we need them to for the moment. Put them back to the back of the list. Give them the healing item. But Thagnus is the most important at the front of the list. Punch. Punch. That was worth a disappointingly low amount of experience. Punch. Punch. Ow. Well, ECL Nano. Boomerang. Still Boomerang. Too slow. Globular. Play rough. No, it's not worth burning a water yet. Now, do we get extra lucky and have the Noivern attack us? And if so... what is the Noivern? Nope, no Noivern attack. Oh well. Can't happen every time. Shadow Sneak. Well done, Bats and Cats. Run away, become Solar. Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak. Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak. Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak. You're max statted, you might as well stay in. Okay, we kind of need to run away and heal. Yeah. The 2 people that we want to level up are dead. We need to leave and heal. Solar, light up the darkness. Just a sec. There we go. Bone Meringue. Barely worth anything. Not worth the PowerPoints it took to declare that attack, realistically. Maybe that one? No, that's also not worth it. Ooh. Ooh. Toxic? Boomerang? Sure, try and catch it, why not? Good work. Don't care, you're just more fodder. Yes, he's doing some not dying. Even if he's not earning experience at a fantastic rate. He's at least not dying. So far. Swap to bats and cats. Burn some healing. Thagnus must live. Punch. Ugh. Punch. Punch. You're gonna need to run away. Become... Solar is the most resistant to bug cut. Go ECL Nano. Boomerang should be fine. Gorbula. Heal up. Solar needs some love. Thagnus needs some love. Unparalyzed Thagnus. Yeah, it was very hard to train Thagnus up when he insisted on getting one hit KO'd by everything. What level does Milotic in this evolve? Pokemon, Infinite Fusion, Pokedex, Milotic. 35. He's a bit like a fish out of water. Boo! Boo! He's still got 10 more levels. At least we don't have to mix poffins into... Mix berries into poffins to make you beautiful, Thagnus. At least we don't have to do that. Play the little Cooking Mama minigame on the DS to mix up the poffins. Toxic. And then run away. Become globular. He has an item that helps his survivability. When he attacks the enemy, he gets a little bit of health back. That's the best we can do for him at the moment. We haven't... The lady didn't give us the EXP share. She gave us some other garbage thing, which made me a bit grumpy. Nope. So, Magnus has the Shell Bell, certainly so does ECL Nano, and so does Dawn Treader. Whenever any of them does an attack that does damage, they get an itty bitty 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 bit of health back. Itty bitty bitty bit. Oh, I thought you'd live. Play rough then. We need to leave and heal. Come back. Cough, 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 cough. We might be able to get away with this being our last leave to heal, though. Looks weird when that thing plays rough, not like the teddy bear. It's bigger than the... It's bigger than the, like, cartoonified ball of smoke that it's meant to be hiding the fight with. Let me out. Thank you. Heal. Hopefully our last one. Solar. Light up the darkness again. And finally we're back to progress. Good. Magnus levels up. Same again. Okay, headbutt first then. Good work. No, leave these alone. It's not worth engaging them. HP up. That would actually go well on Thagnus. Because his eventual job is to be a bit of a sponge. Rain Dance, not useful. Boomerang. Boomerang. Jiggly Bra. Toxic. Unpoison. Runaway. ECL Nano. Oh, instead of a spoon, it's got a microphone. Shadow Sneak. Why didn't Shadow Sneak do anything? Oh, you're normal type. Okay, fair enough. Swap, go bats and cats. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. We need to heal up after this. Thagnus, bats and cats, ECL Nano, done. Go get given the Doublade, even though we have thousands of the things. Oh, that looks good. Age of Doom. Boomerang. It's dangerous. You shouldn't go alone. Take your chin bone. Salah, light up the night again. We one-shotted it? We did! We one-shotted Age of Doom. There's a prism thing in here. We will fight Optional Man. For the rich, rich experience that he is. You have a Pokedex. I want one too. Ghost? That's doing enough damage. Good work, Thagnus. No false swipe for you. Yes, Boomerang against the Flaffy. Followed by Headbutt. Rock Smash is going to have to do. Nope, run away, Thagnus. Become Bats and Cats. You're immune to Boomerang. Swords Dance. Aerial Ace. Heal up Thagnus. Although realistically Thagnus is kind of... If he's out of Boomerangs, we can kind of stop using him. Ow. Wonder Guard? None of those. We want fire? We don't have any fire. Ooh. Honestly, making it miss endlessly might be our best at the moment. Okay. Stats absolutely trashed. Yeah, nothing. Bats and cats. God, this is gonna take forever. Especially because paralyses keep triggering. Like the one time you don't want the enemy having paralysis triggers. That's actually really bad, because now it's not flashed anymore. Well done, bats and cats. Thagnus needs healing. Oh, you counter steal, good for you. Then I should punch you. Oh, it's meant to be Naruto. Go ECL. Ow. Globula. Agedoom. Punch him. Too slow. Globula. Play rough. Play rough. Holy. Swap, you've been attacked down too many times by stupid Protect Plus. You know what? Can we catch you? Thank you. An Agedoom pack, the one with the horns raked sharply back, serves a leadership role. According to legend, whoever it recognizes is destined to become king. Absolutely not bats and cats. Although, we could just spend one of these on bats and cats. Done. Normally using an elixir like that would be extremely wasteful. But because our elixirs literally grow on trees, we can be a bit wasteful. Oh no. Phew! Please be slower. No! Go Dawn Treader. Okay, counts as metal, fair enough, then start punching it. Really bad luck on not getting the special effect of Rock Punch to work. Nope, Captain. I don't tend to find those interesting on the grounds that I don't want to just go into Viridian Forest and grind up to level 99. And say, oh look, I've won. You enjoy them? Great. Go play them that way. I do not enjoy playing that way. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And yes, there's the odd thing that can even screw that up, like Destiny Bond or whatnot, but for the most part, that's pretty true. Boo, big miss from Thagnus. Hey, at least Thagnus is tempting out all of Jerkface's potions. Blastoise Omastar? That's quite nice. It's troublesome that it's quicker than us. I mean, fair enough, you're quicker. I didn't think you'd do that much damage. Do you do enough to one-hit KO us? Why aren't you using Ice Bite? Yeah, thank you. It should have been using Ice Bite to begin with. Triple flinch. Oh, on your ground, so I'm stupid. Fair enough. That's my fault. Dawn Treader. Poison. And punch. Punch, 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 punch. Done. Beautiful. Solar is evolving. He's now a golden sword. Ampharos Doublade. Boop. Save image as. Gotta wait for the image to actually load though. That one. Do. Oh, that's not the right one. Hello? That's better. Oh, no, you're only still a single sword, not double-blade. My bad. I thought you were double-blade. You're only on edge. Well, then we're ready for when you evolve. There. Wants to learn Thunder Punch. It's better than Thunder Shock. Okay, Team Rocket Bully, Mr. Fuji. Rival says, go grab the Sylph Scope. Oh, you're flying. Fair enough. Toxic. Counts as not metal. Well, that's annoying. Run away! Yeah, Shadow Sneak's doing enough. Go ECL. No retaliate. Stay in. Oh. Solar is probably the best against that. And even then he's not fantastic. Let's go back, heal, and get rid of Flash on Solar for... What do we get rid of? Bug Cut? Could also do Aerial Ace. Zap Cannon! Fire Punch? Fire Punch is actually really good coverage. I'm going to allow it. We were punished before for not having a fire move, with that Wonder Guard Shed Ninja that was only weak to fire. So adding a fire move is probably sensible. Oh, is this guy reversible? No. Because that would have been a great reversing. A great little grind person. Stay. We were just talking about adding in fire. Solar. Punch with flame. Good job. We don't have the flute, we can't wake up the Snorlax yet. We have woken, or we've done the rival fight, so now we want to get across to Celadon. Really? That feels like it should be doing more. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Headbutt, don't risk the miss. Toxic miss, big miss. This guy, heal up. Actually, ECL Nano is behind even Thagnus, so stay in. Twins. Headbutt. That. Swords Dance. Bone Meringue that. Bone Meringue that. Good. No false swipe. Sorry, Thagnus, you came close. Heal up again. Doo-doo-doo. Toxic. And then probably run away. Or maybe headbutts, because we're quicker. Yeah, headbutt plus toxic is okay. Only just, though. Toxic. Now run away. Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Swords Dance. It dies if it does nothing. Count as normal type. Good for you. It's undoing the Swords Dances. Come on, ECL Nano. You just got to hit it once. There we go. Okay, next fight. Punch. Okay, it's Ghost. Fair enough. Punch. 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 And punch. Good work, Thagnus. Swap. ECL Nano. Please stop hitting yourself, ECL Nano. Swords Dance. Headbutt. Headbutt. Oh, counter. Solar. Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak. Stay in, you already started up. Okay, heal up. Magnus is not doing enough damage there. Run away. I really thought that would kill. ECL Nano. Stay in. Swords Dance. Too slow. Fair enough. Solar. Thunder Punch. No, it's always ground. Fair enough. Swords Dance. Shadow Sneak. Globula. Aqua Tail. Do not learn Aqua Ring. We absolutely need to go heal again. And the berry bushes are back. We can hope for another elixir. Would be nice to have... I feel like 2 more would be nice. No. For the league eventually. So we can be super safe about not running out of any kind of PP. Okay, you count as flying. Except that now we're slower. Become Bats and Cats, who's immune to that. Except that he used... Wow. Roost? No, it's quicker than us. ECL Nano. Boom. Opponent used Suicide Attack. And Shadow Sneak. Good work. Stay. Bone Meringue. Good work, little ECL Nano. ECL Nano is evolving! Marowak, crossed with Honedge. Marrowedge or Honwhack? Honwhack. A Honwhack is the evolved form of a Cubone that has grown tough by overcoming the grief of losing its mother. It attaches itself to people and drinks their life energy. Save. 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 Update sprite. Done. Magnus and ECL Echo can both have some healing. Defeat the literal pile of garbage. Good work, Magnus. No flailing. 5 more levels, and Thagnus becomes beautiful. Stay. Hey, you got your experience, that's fine. Go ECL Nano. Let's check out your new body. Yeah, that was okay. Headbutt. Nice. Slash. Instead of headbutt. So do I want flinch or crit chance? Probably crit chance. Goodbye, headbutt. Hello, slash. If it was someone that had toxic on them, I'd stay with a crit chance, but ECL Nano doesn't have it. He has Swords Dance. And Swords Dance slash seems pretty good. 2 more people. There's this guy, and then there's the gambler down and left. Swords Dance. One hit KO. Slash. That did considerably less than I thought it would. Bone Meringue. Much better. ECL Nano is now... Oh. No, Dawn Treader needs the love now. Dawn Treader, get to the front. Smash. Continue smashing. Good. Learn real slash? I don't think so. Angry fish. Globula. Cool. Lucky egg. Oh yeah. Thagnus, you're going to be giving up your healing item. Because we're giving you Lucky Egg. You're getting back to the front of the line, even though that you nominally don't need it as much as some of the others, because I want you to evolve. I want you to be more than a useless lump of fish. You are going to be getting all the bonus experience whilst we deal with Erica. Get the new quests. Actually, no, I should go get an egg first, briefly. So, temporarily dump Thagnus into the box of champions. Whilst we fetch the egg to feed the girl. Here, have the egg. Thank you. Okay. Go get given the Eevee. Don't you steal my Eevee. Take him for a walk instead. Dun 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 dun. Really? That's a bit silly that those are somehow one-way stairs. There we go, Eevee is tired. Oh my gosh, you took such good care of Eevee. How about you keep him? And instead we get a Tangela crossed with a Pawniard. No thank you. It is still more good fodder for the great Mergening though. Deposit you in the box of garbage. You're cool enough to not get merged into other things. Get Thagnus back. Done. Buy a whole bunch of merger-unmerger things. There, that should be enough to do all that we need. Do the great merging-unmerging. Oh my god. Unfuse, yes. Select this, are you sure, yes. Unfuse, yes. Select this, are you sure, yes. Unfuse, yes. Select this, are you sure, yes. Select this, unfuse, 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 are you sure, yes. This is going to take a second, but it means that once we get up to once we get up to the Fuchsia City's east side gate, we can make the Professor Oak aide happy, and she will give us the EXP all. Which the game seems unfortunately to be balanced around you getting. I really wish it wasn't. I think that it should be balanced around normal experience earning, but whatever. Why can't I yeah, thank you. Unmerge you. We need to make some more space, so start fusing other things. Hail, Super Cheese. Unfuse you. Fuse you. You've been having fun playing in the OTTD multiplayer? Glad to hear you've been having a good time. Confirm, don't care. 2 more to unfuse. 1 more to unfuse. And then just refuse everything. That's pretty horrifying. The one that actually has a special sprite. Pretty horrifying as 80% of them. I don't know, the Evolution run was like overwhelmingly cute. I don't know that I like Naked Diaper Alakazam. What's a double Kabutops? They turn into claws instead of scythes. Clawbootops? Clawbootops. That's horrifying. That one's got a unique sprite. Go for it. It's a Tyrogue, but it doesn't have arms. Someone's cut off its poor arms. No, that's not great. The face is wrong. Otherwise, it's good. I don't mind the I'm using knives instead of having my little Cubone bone. That looks like an alien. Evil Beaver! What is double Cubone? Ah, it's Ghost Cubone. That one looks more interesting to me. And nearly done. The Cubones killed each other, and now they're a ghost Cubone. Horrifying. It doesn't have a face. Probably that one. Looks more interesting. And very last one. It started like that, so I shouldn't have recombined it into it, but whatever. Poor Eevee, it's a Vulpix, but yeah. Okay. That should be enough for the Professor Oak's aide to be happy. We still need the... God damn it, it's nighttime and they're selling... I don't want them to be selling Pokemon. Oh, I suppose I could buy one. Sure, why not? I've got $15,000. Krabby doesn't understand how to dig. We'll have that one. Okay, Jerkface beats up Team Rocket. Then Erica shows up and says, let's beat up Team Rocket together. Let's go. Oof. Smeagol only run? Did you end up just sketching Sketch, which doesn't get you anywhere? Oh, ELC Nano isn't meant to be out front. Magnus is. Oh, a party of 6 Smeagols. Blah! Terrible stats. Bone Meringue the Grimer, why not? Okay, Bone Meringue the Magmortar. How does Fusion handle Shed Ninja? I mean, you can put Wonder Guard on something, Remy. Wonder Guard and 1 HP are tied together, though. So you can't have Wonder Guard and non-1 HP. You can mix them in a way that either has Wonder Guard or has some HP, but is still not going to be good HP. You can end up with mons that literally Wonder Guard and only have like 1 weakness, or... Or that potentially has no weaknesses after you use, like, Levitate or something. Not Levitate. Magnet Rise. Magmodrio is pretty good. Bone Meringue. Yeah, fairies break the symmetry. Normal Ghost is pretty good. Multiple immunities and only 1 weakness. Done. Wait, we did that too early. It needs to be up for the moment. Because I want to go into the sewer and get the TM. Boomerang. And you can always overpower it with things like, what is it? Mold Breaker? Things that stop your opponents from not taking damage. So even then, it's not a perfect defense. Mummy. Soak. Although it would be immune to Soak, maybe. No, it wouldn't, because it's not a damaging move. It's only immune to damaging moves, isn't it? I feel like that's right. You might be able to Soak it even if it had no weaknesses. And you can always struggle. We've defeated like 3 of them so far this run with just struggle. Struggle is typeless, and so doesn't care about Wonder Guard. Magnus is very, very nearly ready to evolve. $1,000 experience left. About 800 left. Mm, 600 something? Which actually means I should get ahead of the curve and get Thagnus's, There we go. Sprite ready. Thagnus is evolving. I know it claims it looks like that, but that's a lie. That is not how Thagnus looks. We will learn Water Pulse. Will we? No, we won't learn Water Pulse. We will flip Thagnus into being his true form. There we go. Milowhack. A Thagnus is evolved form of a Cubone that was grown tough by overcoming the grief of losing its mother. Considered to be the most beautiful of all Pokemon. No Water Pulse. You can be a mixed attacker now, though. Nah, I still think physical. There's not really very many good ground special moves. Yeah, much better than the skull-headed slug, yes. Okay, who's next, though? Probably next most important to evolve is ECL Nano. I want... No, you're already a Marowak. Okay. Yeah, you can probably have Surf. Dawn Treader? Dawn Treader's probably next. There. Well, Dawn Treader is dead. Go Bats and Cats. Our friend committed suicide. What an idiot. Well, at least we had a ghost type out, so we weren't suicide bombed by our friend. Pursuit, the Alakazam. It'll fail because the opponent has... or friend has already killed it. No rest for Dawn Treader. opponent used Earthquake and killed themselves? Oh no, that would have been the Scissor. Scissor used Earthquake. Somehow. Because it's a Geodude. Okay. Probably Magnitude, actually. Re-raise the water. God, Dawn Treader, you're just not good compared to... We need you to evolve, friend. Did nothing! Body Slam. It's a good move. Yeah, I think we get rid of Rock Smash for Body Slam. No Iron Defense. Do we have any Moonstones yet? No. We cannot evolve that side of Dawn Treader by force. Yeah, Dawn Treader could still have like 3 more levels before we care about flipping them out of the front of the line. Last fight before we lose access to infinitely healing Erica. God, that Geodude was good. Oh, come on. Boo! One accuracy down into double miss. That's bull. Okay, no, you counter steal, fair enough. So, Solar's Fire Punch is actually good. Well, sucks to be me. Deal with this guy, and the item down the bottom. Absolutely globular. Okay, there's this guy, then this guy in the top right, then we heal, and we come back and we beat Giovanni. Runaway Dawn Treader. Kill the enemy with your love, Globula. It's nothing without water. Yeah, water at least does something. PCL Nano. Bone Meringue. Stay. Terrible matchup. I'm surprised a Blastoise is quicker. Go Thagnus. Toxic. Into Headbutt. 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 GG. No! Oh, do the puzzle again. Left, up, left. Up, right, down. Defeat one person. That one looks good. Toxic. Too slow. Fair enough. Solar. Thunder Punch. Didn't do as much as I assumed it would. Bats and Cats, you're immune to Mud Shot, Swords Dance. You don't care about Sand Attack because you've got Aerial Ace. Very good. Go heal up. And then defeat Giovanni. Bugger. No, again. Okay, you know what? Slow movement. There, I can't stuff it up now. Let's go! I don't know why it thinks Ally Switch is a good choice, but whatever. Surely we get a critical hit eventually. You know what? What if we poison you? Then you stop using Recover. No Gyro Ball. No Night Slash. Stay. Toxic. Miss. Boo. Toxic. Good. Start body slamming. Good. Dawn Treader's 2 for 2. It's not 3 for 3. Solar. Electric Punch is not going to do anything. Swords Dance. Shadow Punch. Well, Shadow Sneak. Soften them up. Bats and Cats. Aerial Ace. Shadow Sneak. Bone Meringue, hope that you don't get one hit. Does get one hit KO'd. Thagnus, go. Toxic. Headbutt. Unfortunately, Thagnus is too slow, but Poison does its job. Dawn Treader is evolving. Shiggly. He now has 2 swords instead of 1. Doublade. Nothing can avoid falling asleep hearing Dawn Treader's song. The complex attack patterns of its 2 swords are unstoppable, even for an opponent skilled in swordplay. Night Slash is better than Pursuit. Get the Silph Scope. Okay. Update Dawn Treader's icon. Save image, do. Dawn Treader, image, browse, update, do. See how we do against Erica's gym. What kind of gym are you? Could be ghost, could be steel, could be normal, could be flying. Must be normal? I think this has to be normal based on the Marill? No iron defense. Heal up. Can probably beat one more person before we have to go heal. Good. Solar, Fire Punch. Oof. Even Fire Punch didn't do that much. But multiple paralysis triggers keep Solar alive. Which means we can get one more trainer done. Very good, stay. Poison. Good work, Dawn Treader. Another heal. We might be able to defeat another trainer. I think there's still 3 more. None of these are good. No mimicking. Good job, stay in. Toxic. Swap out, become Thagnus. Bone Meringue. Bone Meringue. Okay, heal up. Poison. God, that does nothing. Body Slam? Yeah, at least Body Slam is slightly useful. Night Slash. Stay. Poison. I said poison. Thank you. work. Okay. And then there's one more trainer. We've got to decide whether we're actually taking on Erica. Probably Thagnus. Last minion. No. All of these are garbage against you, Thagnus. Stay in. Thagnus is too slow. Go Solar. Fire Punch. Did a lot less than I would have thought. Shadow Sneak. Bats and Cats. Shadow Sneak. That is not Shadow Sneak. My bad. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak. No Razor Wind. Alright. Heal up. I think we don't do Erica for the moment. We're having kind of trouble with her minions. We'll do Erica after we've done Ghost Tower. And Dawn Treader hits high enough level relative to everyone else that they should no longer be being trained. We'll train Globular. Heal one. There's her, there's the teacher, and then there's the 3 children. There's the teacher. He's got a teeny tiny sword and shield. Lemonade. Sure. Soda Pop. And fresh water. None of them are useful. I mean, the shed shell isn't going to hurt, but we're probably going to have better items by the end. Holy moly, that did less than I would have thought. Two more. Sorry, Globular. Go heal Nano. Finish him. Move it to ELC Nano. ELC Nano move to the front. Defeat the last child. ELC Nano is too slow. Go Thagnus. Can you at least take one hit? Or be faster? You can be faster. Done. Children destroyed. Now against the next opponent, we don't actually want to lead with the person that's got the lucky egg, because we expect at least one Mon to die. Against this guy who's about 10 levels ahead of us. So, Aerial Ace the plant. Swords Dance. Aerial Ace the plant. Shadow Sneak. No Rain Dance. Now you can go. No Iron Defense. Okay. Team Rocket Man moved out of the way. We can go back to Ghost Tower. Thunderbolt. Let's take another look at Solar. No, your special attack is better than your physical. So we should get rid of Thunder Punch for Thunderbolt. At least for the moment. Maybe once you become bigger sword, you might get more physical attack. We do want the person that's being trained to be in the front again. Make our way up to the healing point. Oh, you count as flying. Okay. Heal up one. That'll do. No, Swords Dance. Swords Dance. One more Swords Dance. Sweep time. Holy, Shadow Sneak. Do not learn Thrash. What's Ghastly? Ghastly is Honju. So much damage from that slash. Bone Meringue should be fine. Swap out because you've been stat down. Oh, don't need to. It's their only Mon. If you're a multi-trainable, you would be a fantastic person to grind up against. Maybe Night Slash? Hmm. Is it better than Slash? I'm gonna say it's better than Slash. ECL Nano is evolving. Dubblade. Yeah, he looks better this way round for the moment. Save. Done. An ECL Nano is the evolved form of a Cubone that has grown tough by overcoming the grief of losing its mother. Its complex attacks patterns of its two swords are difficult to defeat, even for someone familiar with swordplay. We're almost at the healing point. Good work. Uncurse the little girl. Yuck. Shadow Sneak. ECL Nano is very dead. Solar. Except that it's part Marowak, so no. Globular. Night Slash? I mean, maybe instead of Shadow Sneak? Do I care about the priority move enough that I'd rather just have more power? No, I don't care enough. I'd rather just have the more power. I don't care about the wild things. Last fight of this level. Do not fling. Good job, ECL Nano. Go get the TM. Holy Boomerang. Shadow Sneak. One hit KO'd. So about those priority moves that I just gave up. Solar, you've still got one. Shadow Sneak. Well done, Solar. Last fight, heal up, and then defeat the ghost thing. were mistakes made. No, I'm being punished in that one circumstance. I feel like it's still the right general move. Do-do-do. Good. In general, I'm going to prefer having the higher attack than occasionally using it to be a quick attack. Just means I'm going to have to actually learn the speed of my various mons, instead of relying on quick attack to bypass needing to learn that. We watched a Fusion Smogon tournament recently. It was fantastic. I didn't know Smogon had Fusion built into it now. That's news to me. Like, I knew they occasionally had made-up Pokemon that they added to things. But I didn't know they added all of these. Alphabetical escape rope is E. Thank you. Except that I hadn't actually talked to... I'm an idiot. I hadn't actually talked to Mr. Fuji yet. Or had I? Had I? No, I had talked to Mr. Fuji, I'm fine. Go wake up the Snorlax and see if it's worth catching. So yeah, we've been playing a whole bunch of different themed ones where I've modded this to limit the Pokemon in the available randomizer pool. So like we had one where it was everything was Eevees. Or everything... We're going to do... One of the ones that we have coming up is everything is Mareep. All sorts of different themed things. I don't like going this way. I like going via Cycling Road first. And then coming back this way. And we still need to go beat up Erica, so do that on the way through as well. No, not the sewer. Erica. Okay. Who will we use? ECL Nano, Dawn Treader, Globular Thagnus? No, just Globular. Okay. Bone Meringue. Good work. Still Bone Meringue, but expect to die. Surprised that we didn't die. Stay in. Conceal Nano's dying. Shadow Sneak. Get in the little Night Slash. Holy, that didn't kill? Okay. Night Slash. Yeah, it doesn't kill. Fine. Nah, we're dead. Defeated by an Alakazam. Again! Well, no, we should go do some more grinding then. So, go get cut. Get fly. Not cut, fly. Go get fly. Goes to show you why we so often leave Erika until after Koga. Even though in theory Koga should be the harder of the two. Now this time we'd like to capture this, potentially. Well, the enemy wanted to make ECL Nano kill them. No capturing it. Heal, start Bicycle Road. And actually, ECL Nano has kind of reached the level where we should start training someone else. Globula. Aquatail. Move the experience item over to Globula. Put Globula at the front. Yeah, Aquatail won't be great, but it'll be... Okay, I was going to say okay, but no, we'll trade over to Solar. Thunderbolt. Solar is too slow! Magnus. Bone Meringue. Big miss from Thagnus, which was not punished because of a paralysis trigger. Ampharos isn't particularly fast. I still thought it would be faster. Go down, HP up, use the drugs. On Thagnus. Magnus is HP up to the max. No. This person, get the TM, go back and heal. Sing to them, Dawn Treader. The counter rate is just mad. Thunder Wave could be useful. We might end up putting it back on Solar. Eventually. Now I kind of actually want to avoid the rest of these fights and go straight to... What is riding the muck? A set of armor? Good, because this way I can maybe get the EXP all to be triggering on everyone. Assuming that she actually gives us the EXP all and not like an old boot. Come on, give me the EXP all. Yes! Okay. We want to trigger the quests here. Which are... Race me on Cycling Road. Clean up the Grimer on Cycling Road. Find the owner of this Chansey. We go do the Cycling Road things. Already the EXP share is doing valuable work. Well, EXP all. Game slow down, because we're going to do the race. Success. Now we can fight everyone. Pikachu with lightsabers. But no electric move, seemingly. No power trick. You no longer need it. Give it to Bats and Cats. Bats and Cats, get to the front. I don't think this is a great matchup. I was hoping it didn't have a fire move. Fair enough. Agnes, go. Boomerang, win. Just to be insulting. Don't learn Hyper Voice. Give up on Hyper Voice. Don't learn Power Trick. Grimer 1. Grimer 2. Grimer 3. Aerial Ace will have to do. Not quite gonna cut it. Fine. And Muck. Once we get past Biker Man. Good enough. That did less than I would have guessed. UCL Nano, Boomerang. Okay, Muck is... Muck is the Dodrio. Fair enough. You can't escape. Gothagnes. Toxic. Headbutt. Headbutt. Doesn't matter, because I think now even if it attacks, it dies to the poison. Yeah. Night Slash. No, I can't justify giving up Shadow Sneak on you. Power Gem. And technically... But no, I need someone to have at least a fire move. Solar is evolving. Ampharos. Doublade. 18132 something. That one. There we go. Solar is blingier. He's now 2 swords instead of 1 sword. Wants to learn Thunder Punch again? Absolutely not. Wants to learn Power Gem? We just said no to that. Beat up this guy, get the TM. You're doubly as deadly. You're doubly as deadly. Sword Stance. Or don't. Oh, I forgot how close to dead we were. Well, that's my greed. Go hand in the 2 quests. And see if Questman has my reward. And you... Ghost Gems. Don't care. Safari Zone. Nope, I need repels first, otherwise the Safari Zone is a pain. That'll do, and I wouldn't mind some revives and some... I'm not allowed to have them yet, fair enough. Okay. Activate not needing to run into enemy Pokemon. Done. First we go do the Chansey. As well as picking up all the garbage we can along the way. Wild Charge? That actually might be good on Solar. Can you learn Wild Charge, Solar? You can. So it's basically the same as Thunderbolt, except you hurt yourself, so no. Unless your stats change now that you're 2 swords. But no, your stats haven't changed now that you're 2 swords. I found your Chansey. Thank you. Goodbye. This time we get Surf. Always more repels. Come on. Another repel. Come on. Done. Have a nice day? Yeah, have a nice day, Salar. Bulk up could be useful. Prestigious Orb. Last Repel. HP up. And Surf Got. Leave. Okay. Next. Koga. What kind of gym is Koga? Water type. So Solar is the winner. Done. Although we should see if the Chansey gives us another lucky egg. Because a second lucky egg wouldn't hurt. No, it's a full restore. Oh well. Okay. Thunderbolt your way to victory, Solar. No, because, well, it depends what kind of crocodile. Ugh. Why do they have to keep being Marowaks? Goodbye, Solar, we'll miss you. Magnus. Go revive, because otherwise experience isn't being shared. Go, 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 go. Four more minions. Please say you don't count us ground yet. Well, bugger. Go Dawn Treader. Solar has been too damaged. Slam. 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 Come on, slam. Where's my paralysis trigger? Okay, go Thagnus. Bone Meringue. Thagnus hits himself twice in a row. Night Slash? No, I need the speed priority. It's too slow. Don't learn Double Edge. There, that's Thagnus fixed. And there's two more minions. Finally, Solar can electrocute. Too slow, fair enough. Globular. I can't be bothered going to the Pokemon Center. We'll burn one of our revives. That looks pretty good. Terrible matchup for Solar. Go Thagnus. Toxic. Why no Toxic? Thank you. Switch back to Solar. Hope that it's not ground. It isn't. Good work, Solar. No tantrums. Last minion, then we can go and heal. Good work, Solar. Fighting up a 4-level difference. We will leave Koga themselves until we've cleared the other road. And I think we'll just get up to Nurse here, and then I will call it, because it's kind of blobber dinner time. Solar was a bit too slow. Burn a revive. Will I be back later? I'm undecided. I have got admin type crap that I can do. And it hasn't exactly been a short day. Approaching 8.5 hours of stream. Who wants Night Slash? You. I think you're quick enough that we can justify getting rid of thing on you. A priority move. Shadow Sneak. And then Spats and Cats is evolving. So we need Doublade crossed with Noivern. Once it catches up. Hey Pisces. We have a good... Yes, we've been... Mons that look good have been an important part of the decision-making process, rather than just powerful. This one currently doesn't look the best. But memory says... Let's double check. That once he evolves even more... he looks okay. So for the moment, you're this hideous thing. Save. Do. Update your sprite. But eventually, you become... this. Eventually, it becomes... that. Which I think looks pretty good. You could do some Mons too. This is a free and easily available game, Death said. You could totally be playing this as well. More people playing this. Swords Dance. More Mons, more good? Yes. Oh no, not this. Okay, good work, Solar. Discharge is better than Thunderbolt. It's actually strictly worse, but it's more useful against the Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos, so we accept the slightly crappier move for the sake of convenience. That looks fantastic. Damn, I was hoping for the paralysis. God, that was nothing. What if you poison it? You might stream a bit as well? Yeah. I am basically about to go get my dinner and then sit down and watch something. Coil. Coil would work nice with making Boomerang both more powerful and fully accurate. It does mean giving up our Toxic. I think I can live with that. Okay, we heal with Hello Nurse. Boop. And we will call that about now. Is there anyone I know up and around that I... Yes. Absolutely yes. But for now, break. Back from break. Alright. Back to it. Across the break, I looked at the team and realised we probably should have had some more Shell Bells on the Mons that had nothing on them, but that's about it. Currently we are backtracking towards Ghost Town, clearing this route. I don't really want to use Discharge. I'd rather use Shadow Sneak on you, and Night Slash on you. No, but Fire Punch should be fine. And Aqua Tail. Solar's No Miss Nature... Oh, not Solar. Globular's No Miss Nature was being very helpful there. No Power Trick. Stay in, Solar. Okay, you're a ghost. Fair enough. Discharge seems fine. And Aqua Tail the Nidoran. Fire Punch the Steel thing. Morning Pizza. We are keeping those arms bared. Okay, so Boomerang doesn't work. What about Night Slash? And Night Slash. It works, it just does less than we would like. Swords Dance. Aerial Ace? Yeah, there we go. We need to go say hello to Hello Nurse. Do, 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 do. We're fighting a literal lightsaber. Shadow. Shadow. Fine. We should look at whether we should actually learn Iron Head. We probably should, because it's stab. He does indeed have a lightsaber mon. Do we get rid of Night Slash? I think we get rid of Night Slash, but keep the priority move. Absolutely Fire Punch that thing. Okay, and then there's this guy. Discharge should be fine. Stay. And then Shadow Sneak, because it's a ghost. Very good. Bony heal, but only the one. There's this guy, and then there's two more people. Before we... Or, hopefully two more people, before we visit Hello Nurse. Solara's doing fantastic. Yeah, this lady, and then there's one lady to the left. Someone else wants to learn Iron Head. But for you, it's not stab. On the other hand, it's probably better than Aerial Ace. It's not like your moves can miss anyway. Yeah, goodbye Aerial Ace. Stay in, Solar. Continue Fire Punching. No Double Edge. Someone else wants to learn Iron Head. We'll get rid of Body Slam. Iron Head is basically as neutral coverage as Body Slam anyway. Stomping Tantrum. No. Okay, this lady, and then we can speak to Hello Nurse again. Solar wants to learn Iron Head. No, Fire Punch is a better attack. In terms of coverage. Not in terms of power, it's slightly less powerful. But in terms of coverage, it is much better. Do not want. Discharge? Or are you ground type primary? You're ground type primary. Fair enough. So Solar is a terrible matchup against this. Magnus. More points. More points. Coil? Coil again. And then Boomerang. With what should be full accuracy. Very good. Magic Cup. Alakazam. Alakazam's going fishing instead of having spoons. Fire Punch? No. Shadow Sneak maybe, though. Solar. No, 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 no. Wake up. No Cotton Guard. Stay. Electric attack should be fine. Okay. We should put either Bats or Cats or Thagnus first. I think we'll put Thagnus. Move the extra experience item appropriately. So close to one-hit KOing. No Hydro Pump for Thagnus. Oof. Headbutt? Headbutt, good. Stay in. Bone Meringue again. And again. And again. And again. It looks like it doesn't have an attack. There we go. Heal up. We'll even be generous and give you 2 bits of water. Push for the next Hello Nurse. Oh, we're out of power points for that. Headbutt? No, you count as a ghost. And Rock Smash is useless as well. Thagnus must leave. Go Dawn Treader. No Learning Whirlwind. Try Thagnus again, and hope that it's not a ghost. Well, it's not a ghost. Headbutt. 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 Dead Thagnus. Go ECL. Superpower, you say? Yeah, I think Superpower is probably more useful than Iron Head. Going through those fresh waters. Sticky Barb. Play Rough should be fine there. Find out if it's a ghost. It is a ghost, then Night Slash. Throwing Shuriken at us. Aqua Tail. Almost at the next Hello Nurse. Okay, beat up Hello Nurse, and then we get to heal. Ugh, this is a terrible enemy. In terms of typing, for us, stick with Iron Head. Kind of hoped we would be quicker. It does counter steel. So nothing we do is going to be very good. No power tricks. Heal us, Hello Nurse. Go do the trainers that we skipped getting to Hello Nurse quicker. Stay. Headbutt's probably the best we have there. I'm very worried about it having absorb, but it flinched. Boomerang should be fine. And it also gets through the disguise extra quick. We will burn a heal. You really like that sprite? Hell, we'll even burn a full restore. Okay, this guy, and then there's one guy down and left. Vagnus beat up the opponent Dawntrader. Stay. Lucky it didn't have Roost. Okay, and now we've back cleared. Next, it's on to the beachside children and destroying their sandcastles. Oh, you count as a ghost? Then there is nothing Vagnus can do. He has to run away. No, Vagnus is only just equalized level. He hasn't pushed ahead of everyone, so he can stay out front. Do, do, do. Enemy defense boosts, but super effective still kills him. That Geodude face was a bit horrifying. Now that's a good one. Suit of Armor Machoke. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Good job, Thagnus. Push through it. Headbutt. No, headbutt. No. This is a terrible matchup. There we go. Thagnus still wins. Well then, Thagnus is kind of useless against this then. Maybe Dawn Treader? Toxic? Yeah. And now attrition it to death. Well, you know, don't. Become Bats and Cats. Holy. Okay, Bats and Cats did not enjoy it. Become Salar. Swords Dance, it will die from poison. Which leaves us statted up for Shadow Sneak. Go heal up. Hail Decoy. Weapon Mons are doing well. Weapon Mons are doing quite well. Foil. This is when we find out you count as flying. And Ghost. You do not count as a ghost. Then we can headbutt you. Considering that it was 2 parts ghost, you like the fishbone? The fishbone is nice. It's a very pretty Marowak. Foil. Bone Meringue. Commence sweeping Thagnus. Bone Meringue. No, it counts as flying. Then headbutt. Headbutt. Stay. Headbutt. Stay. There is no more. Then once we've done this, what? It's time to do Silph Scope. Well, Silph Co, I should say. Coil. Followed by Bone Meringue. Super Fang question mark? No. Teach you to taunt Thagnus. 1-hit KOs you for your trouble. Punch, punch. There's like 4 more trainers, maybe? Now this guy normally has a whole team of Magikarps. So he's... Hail, King Neko. Forced into having essentially baby mons because of stats. Nearly there. 2 more. 1 more. Yeah, I've had a nice time so far. Except that now you have nothing that can hurt it, so run away. Become Dawn Treader. Iron Head will do. Should probably swap Thagnus out of first place. And I guess we'll go with Globular. Come on, Electrician Man, fight me. Get Fishing Rod. Continue Aquatailing. No endeavors. Okay. We've now done the back clearing. So... Sylph. Sylph. Someone was talking about our runs? Well, shucks. Yeah, I'd be interested to see more people doing sort of themed runs like this, myself. I'm sure other people could come up with some really nice ideas for themes. Aquatail and Bone Meringue. There's this guy who does runs where he fuses things with bears and dogs. Yep, we did cats and dogs. And we've done all bears. The right to bear arms. Roar! Instead of the right to bear arms. Then we've got one more run, but then I think I'm out of ideas. Yeah, it is just your home. We've got Meep Meep, it's Mareep. Well, Beep Beep. Beep Beep, it's Mareep. And then I think I'm all out of nice ideas for a bit. Take a Pokemon Zing break. Do some other things. That's unfortunate. Solar, go Fire Punch it. Discharge. Shadow Sneak? I feel like that was necessary, otherwise it might still have outsped us. Nah, I think 4 things. Do I have revives? I think we have some revive herbs. No, we've got normal revives. Good. Swiftly running out of our fresh waters, though. And that was when I thought we'd bought more than I'd ever use. We've just been using them extra quickly as well. Water, tail, that thing. Bone Meringue, the other thing. You've beaten the Elite Four. Hold on. Keep working your way back towards restoring your dex. Headbutt. We're out of Aqua Tails, so we start playing rough. Iron Head? Nope. I don't think Iron Head... Well... It's a better base power attack than Night Slash, but I think Night Slash gives us more useful coverage, so no. No Iron Head. We kind of do need to go heal up legitimately. And then return and beat the Dojo Master. Threaten to take his Dojo banner, and he says, "Please don't! Have a Pokemon instead! Don't steal my Dojo banner!" Ooh, that's a good one. Superpower? No, so it must be poison flying? I think go Solar. Wait, why didn't that? Yeah, it's not super effective, so it's definitely not water. Are they randomized too? What randomized, sorry. So pretty much everything except shops are randomized. Because it gets frustrating not being able to buy Pokeballs at the start. And it's also very tedious keeping track of what is sold in what shop at times. Oh yeah, the Hitmons. The reward Pokemon are randomized too, yes. Stay in, Solar. Fire Punch. Solar is too slow. Got ECL Nano. Bone Meringue. Victory. We got Mammoblade. So presumably Mamoswine. Eh. Let's go have a look. Oh, okay, so it's like climbing equipment, as well as a bar of iron for some reason. Like it's really old school climbing equipment. We're meant to do Sylph. Floor 5 is the first thing you do. You go get the keycard. Very good. And then you head up to floor 8. Oh, you think it's meant to be ice, not iron? It looked to me like iron. But maybe I've just got iron on the head. No double edge. And we've attracted this guy to stand in an annoying position, because now we can't walk past him. Sacred Sword. Is it better than Shadow Sneak? No. Signal Beam? Absolutely not. Back to Superpower. Now who wants Sacred Sword? You? I probably should. And yet, no, I'm going to choose to rely on sweepy sweepiness. Ironhead. Ironhead. Stab. Gosh, it's lovely having the keycard. So we work our way up, then we work our way down. Aquatail. Aquatail. That's frustrating, but we'll use a whole other Aquatail. Aquatail should be fine. And again. Now it might have some sort of absorb move, but no. Aquatail. And you're the last. God damn it, it's Ghost type. Fine. Night Slash. She heals us. This guy has a single high level mon, so he can be hard to defeat, but I think we're extra high level. Yeah, we're extra high level relative to where we normally are. Normally he out-levels us, but we're out-leveling him. This is the stupid power of the EXP share. Which again, I don't think the game should be balanced around assuming you get it, but whatever. Well, not EXP share, EXP all. I should speak precisely. Change to Dawn Treader. Toxic. And then try and paralysis it. Where the hell is the EXP all at? EXP all at is the top of the route change building right of Fuchsia. East, I should say. East of Fuchsia. So, on the Fuchsia end, on the Koga Safari Zone city's end... Hail, Vama. Hell, I'll go show you. We can just go show you. 5, 4, 3, it doesn't take very long. 2, 1, 0. Let's get out of here briefly. We'll go show him where we mean. We mean... Right, so these kind of buildings, these buildings between zones, the top of them has people. For example, she gives us 5 ice cream cone full heals. Well, she does if the things aren't randomized. She's given us safari balls instead. But if we go... I forgot how quick our bike becomes after Bike Upgrade Lady talks to us. If we go to this one, then this lady gives you the EXP. Activating the EXP gives experience points to all Pokemon with you, even if they don't fight. But it does reduce the amount of EXP for each Pokemon. If you don't need it, make sure to deactivate it. In order to let her give it to you, you have to have done 20 fusions. Otherwise, she bitches at you, you haven't done enough fusions. Where, do more fusions. Oof. Do you need a bike? No, because it's to the east of Fuchsia. So you go down from Ghost Town, and then just before you enter Safari Zone City, it's that, like we just showed you where it was. Neither of them needs the bike. Right? Even this one doesn't need the bike to get into the upstairs. The upstairs is, The upstairs is before the bike man. I used the bike to get there, but you can get there this way. Right? We have no bike. We have not used the bike. As of when I said we're starting. We're starting. We go back up to Ghost Town. Done. No, don't go to the title screen. Back to Silphco. It's the transition building east of Fuchsia. Yeah, east of Fuchsia. It does. It saves you a lot of grinding time. I think, unfortunately, though, the game is sort of built around assuming that you have it. If you don't have it, you need to do a lot of grinding to beat the Zapdos Articuno Moltres, usually. Whereas if you do get it, then by the time you're up to the Zapdos Articuno Moltres, you usually out-level it by enough to beat it. And I kind of don't like the EXPL because it makes EV training in the days of old more unpleasant. Because you could only EV train like things at the same time. Spoilt thing for spoilt modern children. In my day, we leveled things up properly. Not with an EXP. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What do we want? Do we get rid of Toxic at last? We probably do get rid of Toxic for Sacred Sword. Let's check out Dawn Treader's new sword-based attack. It did basically nothing. Why is that missing? It's only used one... Yeah, there we go. One double team. Rescue the Civvy. Yeah, typically we grind to about 55 for beating the Articuno Zapdos Moltres. Or at least we used to, back before we have just given in and said the game is balanced around EXPL. We will begrudgingly accept that the game wants you to have it for the sake of not grinding. Stay in, Globular. See if you can beat a second one. That's not looking great, but if it doesn't kill you, that hit. I really thought that third hit would kill. Oh well. Scream at it, Dawn Treader. Up to the healing bed. One too many. Healing bed. And now that this guy isn't in the way, you can go rescue this civvy. Gas bone. Okay, is Globular getting too far ahead of everyone else? Only really Dawn Treader. Push Dawn Treader to the front. Climb our way up. Okay, we've done up. We can work our way downwards. Sure. Sacred Sword should still be good. It's part rock, right? No air slash. Stay in. Night Slash, because it's part psychic. You all have Beyblades there. It was a TV show, and some kids had them at school when I was a primary schooler. But not anymore. The complex attack patterns of its two swords are unstoppable, even for an opponent greatly accomplished at swordplay. Which means we need to update our sprite. We want Noivern crossed with Doublade. That thing. It only gets bigger. It's gonna get even bigger. You have Beyblades now. I do not have Beyblades now. Sort by date. That thing? No, come on, I just saved you. Save. 441. Yeah, there it is. Done. Night Slash, it's part ghost, right? Stay in. Continue Night Slashing, it's part Kadabra. And Sacred Sword? No, it counts as a ghost, then Night Slash. They've done a good job of incorporating the ears into that design. Last enemy for this level. Well, floor. Ow. Globular. No hydro pump. Go heal up. Come on, let me up the stairs. Down to 6. Did less than I would have imagined. Yeah, that's better. Sacred Sword should be fine. No. So you're flying instead of bug. In any case, swap out for Globular. And Water Tail. Then you can go back to Dawntremor. Night Slash. Burner heal. Sacred Sword. Find out if it's Ghost. It is Ghost. Then Night Slash. Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword. I'm just surprised that didn't do more, but... maybe. Night Slash, it's Part Kadabra. Damn, I'd hoped to burn a heal before fighting this person, but okay. Boosting the wrong defense stat, friend. Same story, they're boosting the wrong defense stat. Save all the civvies. Go back and heal. Do the next floor. Beat all the people that we ignored earlier. Fine, go Globular instead. Probably gonna take 3 attacks. Yeah. But victory. No double edge. Welcome back, Neko. Up one. Across. None of these are great. I guess Sacred Sword will be okay. Stay. Sacred Sword will actually be good, because it should be rocks or steel. And you can, of course, punch steel. Slash. Slash. Very good. I don't think anything we have is good here. You went and got your EXPL. Life will become easy. Or at least easier. It will become easier. It is a big grind time save. But I kind of think they should just balance the game around not having it myself. Okay, that's this level fixed. It's like 2 more levels. Two more levels, and then we have to beat Jerkface and then Giovanni. And just turn it into a normal save. I don't particularly like Nuzlockes myself most of the time. Have to be in a special mood for them. Because usually my head just says, I could solve this by grinding 800 levels in the first area and trusting that my base Pokemon will always obey me. And then outside of weird shit like Final Gambit and Destiny Bond, you're pretty safe. See if it's a ghost. No. Okay, that's this level cleared. We can go heal. Which we do via the teleporter, 'cause it's quicker. Teleporter to heal. And did we already do the level below this one? Let's find out. I think we did. Well, you did say you were thinking of turning it into a normal save. Okay, hello, I saved all the people. Wait. Yes. Oh, if you don't save everyone, he doesn't give you the Lapras. Okay. I missed talking to someone, but whatever. It was probably the person in the thing to the left of the Master Ball machine. I think I missed the guy that's next to the juggler. Articuno, be sharp. Ow! How did you kill me from beyond the grave? Oh well, go ELC Nano. Shadow Snack. Shadow Snack. Boomerang. Shadow Sneak. Boomerang. Boomerang. Too easy. Blah, blah, blah. We need the Master Ball to go catch the birds. Blah, 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 blah. Giovanni didn't walk to the correct square to fight us because I talked to the person instead of running up. His Dialga Shellder is only level 14. Sacred Sword. Go. Well, at least you should have a level advantage. If you're up to Gym 3, you should be at what? About level 22? You should have like a 7 level advantage. Who else wants to learn Sacred Sword? You. Yeah, I'm willing to get rid of Night Slash for that. Kangaroo Scyther? No, it's Alligator Scyther. It just looks sort of kangaroo-y. Okay, let me talk to Silphscope Man, and he gives us another Giftmon. He says go pick a Master Ball up, so we do. Our Master Ball is an Apricorn. Three, two, one, exit. And we remember that there were useful things to buy here. You quit. She gives us a free Razor Fang. Yeah, she gives you more EXP shares, which if you haven't gotten given one is really helpful. I will buy a EXP share. Dialga and Latios. Playing very fairly. We'll give Bats and Cats an EXP share as well, so that he gets double helpings of the shared EXP. Try and drag him up into line with everyone else. We got rid of all the evil people, so we can go get the quest to save the puppies. And to give this guy his rare bone. Save the puppies! This guy gives us the lantern. I'm definitely not helping 10 more people, so I'm not doing another quest. What kind of gym is Sabrina? Poison. Not really very good against poison. Silly enemy trying to double team Globula, who literally cannot miss. Only way you can make Globula miss is by giving them a Mankey Paw. In the hands of Wooper. Sacred Sword that. Coil yourself. Did less than I would have liked. What if we use Iron Head? You use Bone Meringue on the... I mean, I don't remember what moves Latios gets early. Maybe it doesn't have any good moves. What moves does Latios even start with? Helping Hand, Recover, Dragon Dance, Stored Power. Those are... I mean, Recover is annoying, but nothing else there is that good. Helping Hand's bad. Stored Power's bad. Dragon Dance is good, but he doesn't have a physical attack if that's the only moves it has. It's fused with Quilava? Quilava probably has Flame Wheel by then, right? So, Dragon Dance Flame Wheel would be troublesome. We don't need to go heal up at a Poké Center. We can just burn some heals. Done. Ember and Quick Attack? Really? What level does Quilava get Flame Wheel? Ah, Flame Wheel's level 20. Okay. Still, Dragon Dance Quick Attack would be annoying. Now, if Poison is our enemy, it should probably be Elsie Nano, Dawn Treader, and whoever else. ECL Nano, Dawn Treader, and I guess Thagnus based on levels, and Globular. Swords Dance. Bone Meringue. One hit KO. Fantastic work, ECL Nano. Continue Bone Meringuing. You are too slow. Go Globular, you resist Flame Plume. Water Tail. Water Tail. Water Tail. Globular hits himself. Finally manages to hit the enemy. Stay in. Water Tail. Kills itself. Fine. Go Dawn Treader. Sacred Sword, it's probably half steel. No, it looks like it's half not steel. So, Iron Head. Iron Head, at least it gets stab. Is Psybeam good on Butterfree? Yes. Psybeam is a nice early attack on Butterfree. Stun Power, Psybeam. Gust. Like Gust is a bit. Still better than Tackle. It is nice early game anti-bug, and there are so many bugs early that Gust is therefore useful. Dawn Treader just barely wins the attrition war with 1 HP. Whoops. Okay, time to go to Cinnabar. Which means we need to go home. Which means... well, we should also talk to Mr. Psychic while we're here. Get this TM. He gives us Steel Wing, not overly useful. Heal up. Diglett Cave. Burner Repel. Now, who was going to learn Surf? That was going to be Thagnus. Yeah. So goodbye Rock Smash, hello Surf. In theory, Globula could have it too. But Globula's physical attack is better, so stick with Aqua Tail. Someone needs strength. I guess we're getting rid of Headbutt, assuming that we're allowed to. Which we are. Strength is slightly better for attack power reasons, but the flinching is nice. On the other hand, he's too slow to make use of the flinching, so it's probably better to... All in all, the slightly increased base power is probably the more useful effect on that mon. My Lodic isn't especially fast. Marowak isn't especially fast. Why can't I swim? Because we never went back and beat Koga or Erika. Fine. So this is one thing that this game does wrong, is it tells you that the gym badge will give you the ability to do X or Y, but it's actually having total number of badges that gives you that ability. The game actively lies to you, which it really shouldn't. And that is, I think, part of why they constrain you at the start to not be able to go ahead of where you're supposed to be able to go. Like, they don't let you go through Rock Tunnel, well, Mount Moon, until you beat Brock, because they don't want you progressing in a way that means you don't have that badge, so that you wouldn't be able to use the HMs that they've incorrectly coded to care about number of badges rather than specific badge that you have. So we go back and we beat up Erika. I don't particularly like Sleep Powder on Butterfree. Sleep's... like, maybe if it's for catching mons, but not for battling. We're going to bring Bats and Cats for the experience purposes, not because we actually expect to use them. We should so massively outlevel Erika that there's no question of winning. No retaliate. Okay. Bone Claws, don't care. We also need to go do Koga. What kind of gym? Water. Water, water, water. Wooper managed to win. Go Wooper. Dawn Treader, Bagnus, and Bats and Cats. And Globular for the EXP reasons. Koga should similarly be a walkover for over-leveled reasons. Yeah, we've got 20 levels on him. It's inconceivable that he wins. Why does it have a giant backpack? Why does it have a giant backpack? Surf. Level up. Fluffy evolves by level up. It's not a stone or anything. It's not a stone or love or something. Or beauty. You don't have to make Fluffy beautiful by feeding it poffins. Might as well get the surf replacement while we're here. Slow down and go. And up and across and up and across and down and across and up and across and up and across and down. Lap 2. Victory, we get our surfboard. Lovely. Now we go back to the start. God, the bike is quick. That is just insanely quick. And the answer, Neko, was level up. Now that you should have returned. Okay, and across. I just knew there'd be an encounter there. My fault. Okay, we don't really care about new mons, so we're not going to go do with the Absol. And ECL Nano now needs the levels more than Dawn Treader. Trade the items around. Stay. Bonemerang shouldn't be. It's surprisingly quick. Go Solar. Discharge. Machamp seriously cares about his guns. Machamp Blastoise. That was a good one. we have any full heals? No, but we have a HP up. For me, that's Thagnus. A Zinc. That's also Thagnus. No, we don't have an anti-burn. Well, sucks to be us. Sucks to be us. Boomerang should be fine. Stay. I really should revive the other thing, because otherwise it's not getting experience, share experience. Okay, this guy, the guy next to the... or inside the little switch room. One more potential burglar, and then we're done. What is a Misty Seed when it's at home? It boosts special defense on misty terrain. Sure, whatever. Your latest trainer has Clefairy Curum? How high do you have the bloody... variants on? Revive. It's a surprisingly quick Rhyperior. A surprisingly quick Rhyperior with Lightning Rod. There we go. Last trainer. Please go back to your gym, old man. And then escape. Using, unsurprisingly, escape rope. Heal up, start clearing out his gym. Okay, I would like... Hyper Potions. Like 40, revives, like 10, 20... Full heals, similarly 20-ish, and Ultra Repels. 30 is plenty. Give me my free water, which is apparently next defense. Could be water, could be steel, could be ghost, could be dark. Could still be water, could be ghost, could be steel. Go Thagnus, this is your kind of enemy. It is ghost. But it's not a hovering ghost. ECL Nano needs a little bit of love. Cheers, all. Bone Meringue. Now it's powered up. God damn you, Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak, it's still half Kadabra. Very good. Burn one of those new potions. After all, ECL Nano does still need the experience. Swords Dance Ironhead? Yep. See if it counts as flying. It does not. You cannot count as flying. Good work. Ignore that we're fighting from inside a wall. It's all perfectly legitimate. Damn, slightly not enough damage. Globula, go. Finish him. Or smack yourself. And again, smack yourself. Last one. Alrighty. You count as levitating annoyingly. Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Back to Bone Meringue. The burn is undermining our attack strength, but we should still be okay. That's quite annoying, but at least now you can't be Destiny bonded. Wait, you can? That feels like it's not working correctly, but maybe I'm forgetting that that mechanic works that way? I feel like it was a Mon-targeted thing, not a team-targeted thing. Night Slash. And again. So far, so good. Ow, it has an Earthquake. Thagnus, you aren't especially afraid of that. Squeeze a coil in. The opponent is being nice and kind and letting us heal up with our shell bells. No PP left, fair enough. And Shadow Sneak victory. No retaliate. Shadow Sneak. Actually, yeah, Shadow Sneak victory. Okay. Is that everyone? Yes, that's everyone. So now we've got to go beat up Team Rocket on Moltres Island. Do. Please, save my boat! Team Rocket have stolen my boat! Wah, my boat! Okay. Bonemerang should be fine. And again, Bonemerang should be fine. Solar is actually a little bit behind. Put Solar in front. Give Solar the bonus experience item. We can't be too far off our Doublades evolving into Aegislashes, right? What level does that occur at? No, you need Dusk Stones. Well. That's news to Blobber. That is deeply saddening news to Blobber. And we don't have any. Ugh. Ugh. So, what? Yeah, I was about to say, you're not ground type. You should be affected by that. Unpoison. sorry, Unburn Globular. Use the Master Ball to catch Moltres, then we'll finally be able to combine them all. Discharge should be fine. And again. And again. Again. Very lucky paralysis trigger. Else the enemy would have been faster than us. Yes, we caught Moltres. Now merge it with the other birds. Our evil plans cannot be stopped now. Mwahahaha. Shadow Snake? Swords Dance, discharge. 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 Except we have no more power points, so Shadow Snack. Slightly not enough damage, annoyingly. This was the last trainer. So time to revive, heal up, equip, discharge enhancing items rather than experience enhancing items. But it doesn't look like we have them. Fine. I still want Salar to go first with discharge, which means we will burn an elixir. Okay, then probably Thagnus. We give you a water enhancing item. Not that I can see. So it's Salar, then Thagnus, and then whoever is needed. Let's try. How dare you interfere again? This time we'll finally put you down, etc., etc. Oh, Salar was not quick enough. That's rough. Surf. Surf. Now, who's quick enough? Maybe Bats and Cats, but Bats and Cats is also our least leveled. Sacred Sword, the ice one. Did less than I would imagine. I guess we'll go with EC on that note. Try and Bone Meringue the Moltres. Actually, no, there's Zapdos. Doesn't matter, they're too quick. Globular. The Moltres with water. Okay, there's one down. But it's 1 versus 2. Ironhead will be good against the Articuno. We were frozen solid. What terrible luck. Solar is too slow. Do we have... No, I was going to look if we have some sort of healing thing that we could give to Solar to increase his durability. We don't have focus plates, focus sashes, we don't have... berries of anti-damage from any of the Moltres moves. Maybe they just got good enough damage increment? And we can have slightly less damage increment second time around and get off that starting discharge. I don't like that you have to go through this cutscene every time, it's very silly. Nah, Solar is just too slow. Oh. Okay. Well then. Disappointment, Solar. Answer is use Solar last so that he doesn't get one hit KO'd. Kill the things that... Kill off down to 2, and then Solar can't be one hit KO'd. It might also mean that Thagnus gets in one more attack before being killed, but I'm not sure. Because they might be too busy using stat up stuff. Nope. And I think you still die. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to go do some more grinding then. Which is quite surprising. Only Solar was that bit tankier or that bit quicker. Or we had a focus sash. Or similar. So, we can kill you then. We give Solar first place. He's the one that needs training. We go beat up all the trainers that we've skipped in the ocean. And there's a couple going towards Seafoam Islands. Do, do. Run away, you're not good against that matchup. Go Bats and Cats, you're immune to Earthquake. Yep, looks like it has no moves that can hurt Bats and Cats. Or else maybe it's choice itemed. Well, make sure to get your sleep, 100% sleep move. That move is very strong. Fire Punch. Shadow Sneak. Our sandcastle is Pawn Dude. Shadow Sneak. Discharge. Solaris just a bit too slow. Water Tail. Good work. Heal up. Come on, this guy, and then there's like 3 going towards Seafoam Islands. Discharge. Fire Punch. Morning, Solar. You are currently being a disappointment, Solar. You're not fast enough / tanky enough. You need to be one of those two things. You either need to be fast enough to attack the enemy before they attack you, or tanky enough to take a hit. So we're forced into doing some grinding for you. Shadow Sneak. Let's go turn the EXP all briefly off. Discharge. Okay, there's no more trainers to grind up against, unfortunately. So unless someone in the... here is reversible, and I don't actually know if you are. No. We might have to try and fight some of the other trainers in here that we had skipped. Good. That's a terrible matchup. Go Globular. Solar wants to learn Thunder? Absolutely not. You are keeping with Discharge. I'm hoping that we find the Dusk Stone in one of those items. No power points left for it. So we have to Shadow Sneak. Stay in. That's a terrible... There we go. Discharge does. Brickmail. Alas, it's not a Duskstone. Also not a stone. Solar wins the discharge battle. And we're all done. Pretty much, this guy and the... magma, and we're done. Feed the drugs to Solar. Taurus Stoice. But we can't hurt it, so go ECL Nano. Donne. And there's nothing else to do here. Ugh. I guess we're gonna have to give in to using teleport. Goodbye, disarming voice. See if this girl is suitable for Solar, or if the other one is suitable for Solar more. This one seems pretty good. They're not earning that much experience now, but they will evolve. I want to push him 3 more levels. And then trust that he's leveled enough to survive at least a hit from the Moltres Kuno. One of the levels. There we go, it's evolved. More experience. That one's evolved as well. More experience. One more level of grind for Solar and we're happy. Or at least we hope we're happy. I wouldn't mind them evolving again, please. So we get fully evolved experience instead of semi-evolved experience from these two. There we go. Now fully evolved. And so is that one. Beautiful. It is considerably more experience per fight. Like 50% more. No Dragon Pulse. Okay. The hope is that extra bit of HP and that extra bit of defense makes all the difference for Salar. Turn back on the EXP share. And let's take another run at the Zapdos Kuno. Actually, I should have healed first. But whatever. Not like we're out of hyper potions. Not worth our time. Okay. Salar, please live through these attacks and get off one attack. That's all we're asking. Yes! It made all the difference. Magnus. Surf. Surf. Bone Rush? No. Surf. Really? Fine, Coil. Coil, and then Strength. Alright. We really just needed to get up that one discharge from Salar at the start, and we would have been fine in those other versions of the fight. Team Rocket run away. We can, in theory, catch the Moltres. Find out what it is. Hey, Alaka Turbo. It is Captain Falcon. It's also dead. Blah, 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 blah. Would you like to go anywhere? I'll stay here. Which we then teleport up to Viridian City. For we are on the road. He's on the road, he's on the road, he's on the road to Viridian City. Okay. What gym is Giovanni? Dragons! Nice. Shadow Sneak. And again. Fire Punch should be fine. No, that was terrible. That's not that much better. Five more trainers. Big miss. Double big miss. Triple big miss. This guy's obsessed with the Bravas. Doodle-doodle-doo. Well done, Solar. But Solar is now too far ahead of everyone else. So, Solar, get to the back of the line. Give Globula a chance to shine. Still no Dark Stone. 3 more minions to beat. Dragon. Good work, Globula. 2 more trainers. One more trainer. You must be running out of steam by now. That's what you think. Night Slash, it's Pan Alakazam. Night Slash, it's part Alakazam again, or at least Kadabra. And that's all the trainers. This is the Pokemon Center. Heal up, defeat Giovanni. And you know what? We'll do some bartering as well. I'm going through those hyper potions pretty quick. There. We've made a bunch of extra money, but we don't really need it. I suppose we could buy a couple more revives. Done. Okay, Giovanni. So, obviously... Obviously Globular. Probably... Can we learn, like... Yeah, we get rid of Teleport for that. We have Dragon Pulse. Got Dragon Claw. I'm choosing to have that over Roost for the moment. So everyone except bats and cats. Poor bats and cats. Use up all his full restores, that's fine. Globular cannot miss because of Dig. Well, he can't miss due to Dig because of his inherent no-miss ability. Magnus. Bone Meringue should be fine. No, because it's a Levitator perhaps, so we'll go with Strength. No, Boomerang, because you're part Steel. Very possibly. Steel, again. Boomerang is fine, I don't mind being taunted. Enemy got greedy. Still Boomerang? Yes, still Boomerang. GG, well done, Thagnus. Substitute, not very useful. Heal up, defeat Jerkface. Last berry bushes. Damn it. I was really hoping for some more max ether things, but no such luck. Aquatail seems most reasonable there. Okay, swap out. Globula has done enough work. Lion Hand? Very good. Bone Meringue, it could be Steel. And it looks like it is. Bone Rush is worse than Bone Meringue, do not learn. Okay, Jerkface defeated. Ugh, it could be a stone. It is no stone. We leave no stone unturned in our hunt for the stone. So let us evolve both Solar Solar, Globula, and Dawntreader, and Bats and Cats. So we'd like 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them. If we could get the stones. Stick with Watertail. Heal up. Continue repelling. Keep going. There's 2 more trainers on this bridge. Superpower. One more trainer on this bridge. And we're done. No more trainers on this bridge. Yell Kobe before every attack. Where is that city? Okay, it's left of Osaka. Yes, Shadow Sneak. God damn it! Wrong square, now the girl's gonna block the way into the cave. Strength is as good as it's gonna get. Except you're too slow, go Dawn Treader. Stay. That does look like a very magical wand. Looks like it's possessed by demons. So we hop in here, which triggers the girl to move. Which then means we can go in the cave. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. We're out of Aquatails. So Globula's going to need to move off the front line in a sec. Thankfully, we are also about to hit Healing Grandma, who is going to fix the lack of PP. No hurricanes. Stay in for the moment. Run away, Globula. Blind the opponents repeatedly. Oh, Pets and Cats. Dragon Claw. Pretty good. Okay, this is the last trainer before Healing Grandma. Bone Meringue, Hard Electivire. Damn it, he's gonna block access to the tree. Night Slash. So this is Grind Girl. She is not particularly well suited for Globula to fight. Done. Healing Grandma again. Thank you, Grandma. Get the bush that we missed. Get the TM. Water Pulse. Not a bad one, but Surf is strictly better. Stay in, Globular. Stay in. Keep aquatailing. Yeah, you've actually kind of had enough. Move Dawn Treader to the front. Sacred Sword. No, it counts as a ghost, so Night Slash. Fair enough. Drug Wing, can we give it to Solar? Have I played Train Valley 2? I think we played the demo for that? No, it was a different thing. No. Okay. Inside. Use the healing machine, which means I shouldn't have actually used the water. It's the ultimate train game. It's not really a train game. Sorry. Disagree. So many of those games have ridiculous gradients, and you're moving things that are about... Like, you build this little train line, in air quotes, and the train itself is almost as long as the distance that it moves along the line. It's... a lot of those are pretty ridiculous. Like, the train might move 2 or 3 times its own length between stations. It's really more of a puzzle/roller coaster builder from the ones that I've seen. Night Slash should be fine. No, Dawn Treader is too slow. Fair enough. Bone Meringue. Shadow Sneak. You claim that it's a rhythm game? Press buttons quickly enough? Potion, potion. Puzzle 2. The way you do Puzzle 2 is by avoiding most of Puzzle 2. Go up. And then left. And then straight down. Instead of going zigzag, 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 zigzag through all these rocks, which is very fiddly. Much easier to go the way I've just shown. Give me back my lucky egg, you jerks. How am I meant to get bonus experience if you steal my lucky egg? Give it back. I do need to beat you. There's a A couple of items to collect here, which we will look at, because maybe it's the Dusk Stone. Nope, Slowpoke Tail. Destiny Bond functions, but we have revives. That's annoying. Well, revive it. One last time, hopefully. Fantastic timing on the hiker turning. What an idiot. Whatever. Bigger mistakes have been made. We'll have to fiddle with the boulder again. Run away, Dawn Treader. Definitely Surf. Ah. Don't actually care about the Entei. This guy, then redo the boulder puzzle. Well, actually, maybe kill the person to the right, then do the boulder puzzle. Except, where's half your face gone, friend? Half your face is missing. Accept your death for the Destiny Bond. Okay. This puzzle, again. Done. Revive again. Heal again. How can repel wear off when I'm inside the menu? That seems weird, but whatever. Good. Flame Body Plant is a bit frustrating. Heal up. Get rid of the poison. Oh, sorry, the burn. So it's this lady, and then Hiker by the exit, and we're pretty done. Metal Zard. And he has a cape for some reason. Final boulder puzzle. Aw, you solved my boulder puzzle. Alright. League time. Anything else? I guess we could buy some full restores. And then we're poor. Done. Lead with still Dawn Treader for the moment. Steel-type Pokemon. We have very little fire. We have Solar's Fire Punch, and I think that's it. Swords Dance 1, Swords Dance 2, Fire Punch. Fire Punch, I said. Fire Punch still. Still Fire Punch. Solar is full sweeping. Fire Punch. And Fire Punch. It burns, so it gets around sturdy. Well done, Solar. Full sweep. Next. Electric-type Pokemon. So again, Solar is a reasonable choice. Raikou is a bit... ugh. Well, Solar is our best. Go for it. Swords Dance. Discharge should be neutral. Not as good a neutral as I would have expected. Shadow Sneak. Hail Globula. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Stick in, you've already started up Solar. Shadow Sneak, yes. Chainsaw Rotom. Fire Punch. Did not do as much as I would like. What about Discharge? No, I think we have to swap out then. ECL Nano. Let's find out if this thing counts as floating. It does not. Oof. Opponent was faster, but ECL Nano tanks. Bats and Cats. Dragon Claw. Too slow. Globula. Play rough. That's doing ridiculously good damage. Stupid dance move, Thagnus. Okay. I don't quite know how Thagnus didn't hit, but okay. I suppose the enemy could have an anti-hit item on? In any case, Bruno destroyed, though he did manage to take down Globula and Bats and Cats. We heal up. Dawn Treader stays at the front. Normal type. Agatha is Whitney. Sacred Sword. Would be hard to get more unlike each other than Agatha and Whitney. Oh god, it counts as a ghost. Night Slash. Okay, we are in a very unpleasant situation. Our opponent has done the belly drum full restore shenanigans. And it's a surprisingly fast Snorlax. Ooh. I guess we're going to use our heal. Yes, and on Globula. Bone Meringue. Aquatail is fine. Aquatail is fine. In fact, I think we're strictly healing from that. Yep, we were strictly healing from that. Oof! Globula pulls it through. Lance. Heal up. Stick with Dawn Treader out front. Ice types. The mythical ice Pokemon. Sacred Sword. Dawn Treader is too slow, even with a 9-level lead. Bats and Cats is nominally immune to Earthquake. Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword. We've used up All his full restores. I guess Dragon Claw? Our opponent keeps using Blizzard and missing, which is pretty fantastic for us. Night Slash. Being frozen is pretty jerk. Well, he used multiple full restores. We will use our heal for this fight. Superpower. I said superpower. Thank you. And again. Enemy got really greedy. Trying to multiple swords dance. Go ECL Nano. Bone Meringue should be fine. Stay. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak again. Globula. Play rough. Not doing enough. Superpower? Also not really doing enough. Aquatail? Night Slash? Nothing is doing anything. This Cloyster is extremely damage resistant. There we go. Heal up. Okay. We don't really need the Lucky Egg anymore. In fact, we will instead give Dawn Treader a banana. But everyone else can have Shell Bells. Bring it. Bring it, Jerkface. Sacred Sword. And again. Miss. Okay, our best against you is Aquatail. Ow! Magnus. Surf. Again. Now Bone Meringue. What? Oh, it must count as flying. Slaw. Stay. Yeah, Lightning Rod. Fair enough. Fire Punch. You go away. ECL Nano. Swords Dance once. Bone Meringue. Bone Meringue. Speedy attack. Don't let it get a hit in. He uses another full restore. Bone Meringue. We're running out of Bone Meringues for 3. Bone Meringue. I choose to believe in one more Bone Meringue. Yes. And again. It's too quick. Bats and cats. I don't really trust you here. I would rather have Kubak. Probably Globula. Swords Dance. Dragon Claw. Okay, not bad. Bats and cats. Sacred Sword. Did less than I would have liked, again. As long as it's willing to keep missing us. Superpower it has to be, right? Well, no, we can try it for tail. It's quicker than us. Well played, Jerkface. Another bloody stat up. Yeah, I think we're going to turn off the enemy's ability to use items in future runs. I'm really sick of them belly drumming into full restore. Or like, swords dance, full restore, swords dance, full restore, swords dance. Oof, that burn is unfortunate. Swap out of Globular, go Thagnus. Coil. Teach you to try and attack down me. Strength. Which did nowhere near enough. Bonemerang. Holy Bonemerang. Continue Bonemeranging. Okay. Heal up. Globular also needs some anti-burn. Done. Dazzling Gleam? ECL Nano. Swords Dance. Iron Head. Iron Head. Iron Head. Iron Head. I don't think it has any moves that can hurt ECL Nano. Stay in. Bonemerang. Bonemerang. Try and squeeze in a Shadow Sneak. Again. Again. Wow. ECL Nano absolutely dominating. Bonemerang. Almost, if the paralysis hadn't have triggered. Go Globular. Alright. Normal type Agatha. Extremely old Whitney. How do I have all of these optimum moves memorized? It's a question of looking at what is the typing of the moves you have, what is the type of the opponent, and knowing / feeling, remembering what kind of attack, well, which of their defenses is better. Right, so this is half Porygon, the opponent. Porygon is weak to fighting, therefore we pick fighting. This thing is half Raticate. Raticate is normals. Fighting is good against normal. We stick with... We're too slow. It has fire. The only move we've seen is fire. Globula resists fire and still has a fighting move. So he takes no damage, or very little damage from the opponent, but will do a lot of damage. Next, Thagnus, because we've taken a stat down. Coil, see what it's trying to do. It's trying to stat up, so we Bone Meringue. It's part Steel. Ground is good against Steel. He's trying to run us out of Bone Meringues. It's actually a genuine worry. Yep, we'll run out of Bone Meringues. Surf is going to have to do. And between fights, we'll Elixir up Thagnus. Okay, you are Ice. Ice is weak against Steel, so Dawn Treader's Iron Head is fine. We're happy to continue leading with Dawn Treader. Iron Head. Iron Head, because it was a Glaceon mix, the AI dumbed out trying to use Last Resort. I'm happy to drain your full restores this way. Better than you doing it on a belly drummer. Well, we're out of Iron Heads. Onto Sacred Sword, which is almost as good, but doesn't get stabbed. Night Slash, because it's part Alakazam. We're too slow. Fair enough. Thagnus. Bone Meringue, now that you have them again. Coil once. Into Bone Meringue. Strength might be enough. Yes. Trying to conserve Bone Meringues. Bone Meringue. Okay. Jerkface again. Now I should use my normal revives. Let's try this again. No bloody Swords Dance, full restore, Swords Dance, full restore, Swords Dance, full restore. These are all terrible. Well, he commits suicide. I don't know, how does that work with Destiny Bond? It doesn't. Good. Go Thagnus. That's kind of scary. Coil. Another Coil. Start Bone Meringuing. I kind of hoped that would one-hit KO. Like that. Thank you. Bone Meringue. I think Thagnus may well sweep from here. Bone Meringue. Bone Meringue. He's using up all his full restores. Bone Meringue. Surf. Surf. day. Let's start it up. Why has it got a fountain on top of it, though? Strength. Strength. Globular resists Hydro Pump. So it doesn't have a great attack. Maximum blasting. It does have all the weapons, which is the whole nominal theme of this. Superpower because it's become evil, which isn't actually doing enough. Solar? No. ECL Nano. Bone Meringue. Opponent thought we were going to try and Swords Dance. Opponent was wrong. Victory? Victory. Okay. Now we have some questions. No. And so, forever enshrined in the Hall of Fame are Dawnshredder, Magnus, ECL Nano, Globular, Bats and Cats, and Solar. We were somewhat hindered in terms of we would have 1, 2, 3, 4. We would like 5 items for evolving into Aegislash. But what are you going to do? The randomizer didn't give it to us. Okay. Nice.